My bad. Audio was just muted. Holy fuck. So you just missed everything I literally was just saying. I was trying to say that hopefully they changed the intro to the game, but it looks like they haven't. GG's on that, but yeah. Uh, oh god, it's about to have server problems, son. Let's not do this. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I didn't even click retry. Son, calm down. It's doing this on its own, bro. I'm not even clicking anything. Like, what the fuck? Now it's saying version correction. It just updated, bro. Did it not? Oh, wait, I still got Monster Hunter downloading, bro. Dude, I just started playing all the Monster Hunter games again. Like, all of them. I just re-downloaded World. I'm re-downloading Rise right now. I was already playing Wilds, but, Alright, I might have to restart the game or some shit. Alright, let me go over here. I just want to see if this, this thing will just work off rip. Ah shit, wait, that's probably gonna freeze it on stream. Alright, look, I don't want to have... Can I double virtual cam? Probably so. Hey, what's going on YouTube? See y'all popping in, we about to get this started. New version of ZZZ just dropped, and we're about to play. I'm just trying to set up TikTok real quick, as per usual. But Verlena's out right now, man. And I'm getting her guaranteed. I'm on like 40 pity left before I guarantee her. So hopefully I get her in these. I think I have 20 multis right now because I just got a W engine. Alright, so I need to do, what is it? Capture card. Add. And then I should be able to just select. Oh shit. I can't even select that again. So how the fuck am I going to do that? Yo, and this shit, it's like still frozen from the servers, bro. These shits are so full. It won't even let me load into the game. Alright. I might have to pause the Monster Hunter chat. I'm gonna have to pause Pete real quick. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Alright. So I don't know how exactly I will be able to do this on this side of things. So I guess I'm just gonna switch it like that. And then I need to come over here and then restart this. Turn off display capture. This, I need to deactivate, reactivate. Alright, there you go, chat. Alright, that should have fixed it. The game should load up now, holy fuck. The servers are crashing like shit, so I don't really fucking know if it's going to work. It should. There should be no problems. We cross our fingers and hope. My mouse is fucking up too, man. I don't know what's going on with that. It's on some weird stuff. Let me get in the game. All this was already pre-downloaded too. I don't know why it's acting like that. Alright, so I can... Well, I guess since it's locked, it won't let me do that. Can I get rid of it now? Unlock. Delete. Unlock. Delete. Okay, there we go. I can keep the goal, I can keep the alert. I can turn this shit off. And then... Hold on. delete, and delete. Trading stocks. Brain rot's user is... Yo, chat, I don't know what you're on about. Talking about some brain rot, son? What brain rot are you trading? What does that even mean? Got a yapper in chat. Alright, we're at 60% now. Oh god, please let me load in the game. I don't know why this download's even taking this long. Like, it's 500 megabytes, bro. This shit should have been done. This shit should have been done. Nice. Okay. So, add source. And we go to display. Capture card. Add. Come here. Go OBS virtual cam. Add source. Take that bitch from here and all the way down. Like so. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. It looks like we're loading in finally, bro. Holy. We should be straight. Hopefully. We pray. Please just be good. I guess I could throw these alerts here since I have it on the other side on. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Should be good.
Follow your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates.
Fucking phone. I wonder if there's gonna be any intro ship. Okay. Free 600 poly on logging in, that's tough. But let me get TikTok going real quick, chat. Now that we actually loaded in. And let me know if anything like looks wrong on Twitch end or YouTube end. Please, I'd appreciate that. So much. Alright. This is cool. Come here, we can throw on this playlist. Where's it at? Where's it at? Do. This. If you want to watch the stream with some music in the background, you gotta go to TikTok. Cause can't do that on Twitch or YouTube. They will just fucking ban me. I guess I could do Cardi again, not gonna lie. It was fine last time. I could do Uzi. I think I'll do Uzi. What's this shit called? SoundCloud. Up. And Uzi. Playlist. Best Uzi songs, that works. Cool. Alright, that's too loud. That should be good. Cool. Alright. Got the music on, got this shit on, and can start TikTok live. I wonder how it's gonna look, because I have not done it. What is this, horizontal? Or landscape mode? I haven't done a landscape mode before, so I don't know how this is gonna look. But we'll see. It should be fine, theoretically. We go live. Boom. 21. Sinless. 0. Alright, cool, cool, cool. That should be up as well now. We're gonna slide this shit right right here. Let's go get this shit going. Hey, if you're on TikTok side, probably gonna have like a new display up. But don't mind that shit. Yo, what up, Christian? Up to the chat. Alright. We gonna claim this shit off rip. And actually, I might need to turn that music down a little bit. That shit's actually kind of loud. And yeah, alright, cool. I should have enough to get her immediately. Unlock early, I don't need to do that. I am caught up with the story. I don't think daily's reset yet. Oh, I got mail? Oh shit. More free shit. I'll take that. There's probably some codes out right now I'm missing. 4K polys. If we go signal search, we should see the new character. Cool, 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 cool. I've already got Yishun Wong, so it's an easy skip on her. And I got her engine already. I give her Lena and 45 pulls guaranteed. Let me see if I have anything in store. Oh yeah, I forgot she has a fucking skin, bro. That shit looks tough. Alright. What's going on with story? I low-key kinda wanna do that shit now. Knock that shit out. It should be tough. The last chapter story was actually good.
About the trip. Once we get to Rose Kayla for her.
Wise seems deep in thought about the trip. He hasn't noticed me at all. Today's finally the day we leave. The trip was planned ages ago, but because everything's under wraps, we still know almost nothing about where we're headed.
Yeah, this took fucking months to come out, bro. Holy shit.
I'm supposed to be going for treatment.
It felt like forever waiting
but
for this
the
update to
closer
come.
we get to departure, the more uneasy.
But it's here,
Wise
so now we
seems.
chilling.
Before we leave, I should talk to him again. Maybe it'll help him relax a little.
Oh shit, it's immersive storytelling. That means we can't do anything else. I just want to hop right in. Let's give it like 1 second, bro. Let me look at the rest of this shit before I just... Okay, dailies did reset, actually. I was wrong. Let's go do that. Temple. Okay. Let's knock this shit out. Hey, more polys is nice. Tough one. But I guess there's gonna be a new spot to do the dailies at, so maybe I should have saved it. I mean, they're gonna reset soon anyway. I don't know how long I'm about to go live for. It's probably gonna be a while. Alright, cool, cool, cool. And claim this energy, and that's it. Alright.
Visit Devon Khan for a night of...
Alright. Claim this. No new endgame yet. It's probably gonna be show to fucking hell though when it does come out. Okay, I'm gonna cop this, but I'm gonna cop that off stream. Start. Nigga, that's you. Ah, shit, hold on. I mean, if I pull it right now, I'm just gonna want to play her. Okay. I get them from story. Already got this. You can get 2 free Mindscapes. And W Engine. Okay. So there's still 4 more to get. Which they'll probably release over the course of 3.0. I don't really know how good the character is. I don't know how good she is either. We already did the reset on that. Then free this. No more free shit. Alright, I don't think I'm missing anything now. We should be good to go. So let's hop into the story. See what they got going on. The whole premise of this new season is
About the trip.
is putting us in a new
Once we
location.
get to Rose Calipher.
It's in like a fucking floating island on some crazy ship.
Wise seems deep before we leave.
Alright. Let's go.
Morning, Belle. Today's the day we're finally setting out.
I'll put this shit
How are you feeling?
Nothing feels off physically, and I'm really excited for the trip. The classified airspace zone. Huh. We finally get to see it with our own eyes.
Yeah, some crazy shit going
How
on with
about
their
you?
powers or whatever the
Still
fuck.
packing? You've been pacing around all morning.
No, I'm done.
Yo, what's
Oh,
up, buddy? I
I
see you
did
keep
help
popping
Cecilia
in
with her
the
packing.
TikTok chat,
We
brother.
had to lighten it up a
What's
bit.
going on?
Good thing we're leaving now. Give her another couple of days and she'd pack the entire shop up and take it with her.
That's it? You know you're bad at hiding things from me, right?
It can't be that obvious. Can it?
So is easy all you play?
I was
I've been here
hoping not to
before.
bring it up before we left. I should have guessed you'd
Oh,
see right
shit.
through me. All right. To be honest,
Suffer on ZZZ
I am
is
excited,
crazy.
but
I don't know why these chats
also
weren't
a bit nervous.
popping up before. They are now, though. Yo, what up, Harry? Welcome to the stream, brother. This is not what I do
You
all day,
worried
though,
the
son.
treatment might not go as smoothly as we hope?
Suffering on it is crazy.
come on, Belle. Don't say that. Think about it.
Yo,
They
what up,
have
Destroyer? Welcome to the chat, bro.
first-generation Void
How
Hunters
y'all doing?
there. They must.
Exactly. So instead, you should check if the movies you want for the trip are all downloaded. I guess I really should.
I guess I'm about to be
that up.
suffering through story right
He
now.
doesn't want me to worry, but he's not fully convinced Rose Calipher can cure me either. But actually, the one who's most worried is me. When that power goes out of control,
Let me know if the music is
it
too loud, by
feels
the way,
exactly like
on
it did
TikTok,
back in
because I don't got it
Helios
on.
Academy.
It's not on Twitch and
Orphalite
YouTube.
does help suppress it, but lately, even when I'm
And
near
honestly,
the W engine
if you've been in here
reality,
before, bro,
sometimes I feel
all this
like I can
game
crush it
brings
in my
is suffering
hand.
allegedly.
When
Yeah,
the treatment
I'm not gonna
starts,
lie, that shit is cap.
What if
The game's fine. Yo, what up, David? Welcome to the chat, bro. How you doing?
Yo, yo, yo! Morning, managers! You all set? Had breakfast? It's a clear day.
I mean, like, I'm not gonna say it's the
Perfect
best
for
game
setting
ever.
out on a hero's grand
It's
adventure
obviously
with
the fuck
Starlight
not.
Knight Billy!
But it's
You
calm.
awake yet? The sun's already up and shining! Billy, quit posing and give me a hand here!
I wasn't really too into gacha games before I started playing this shit.
Don't tell me you just packed more things.
The only thing I played was fucking
provide everything we need.
Dragon Ball
supposed to
Legends and
travel
fucking Dokkan Battle, bro.
Besides, we don't even know if your travel permit.
This was the
actually
first
went
actual
through.
Genshin, like,
Went through or not,
Genshin
there's
game
no
I played.
way I'm staying behind. Without you guys,
That's not
I'd
even what it's
starve
called. I
in
think it's
a
like
few days.
Hoyoverse or some shit like that.
How can you trust someone who says they'll provide everything? Who knows what that place is actually like? What if the snacks suck? Or if the place is even rougher than the outer ring? I'm gonna be fully prepared. A whole month's worth of snacks, that high-power emergency lamp I saw advertised on TV, a portable ether scanner, a multi-tool repair kit. Take it from someone with plenty of experience getting kicked out. I won't let you go hungry, okay?
Thanks, Cecilia. But let's just assume we're not gonna get kicked out, okay?
Hey! Wait, Belle,
She
you don't
preparing
look
for the
so
worst,
good.
son. Calm down.
Are you
Alright, let me
nervous?
pull this up on yeah, what up, Pyro? Up to the
Huh?
chat.
The manager's nervous? Relax! My new armor just got a full upgrade. Whatever happens,
Came in, came back. What's
I
going
even
on, bro?
sewed a hidden compartment into my bag. Got some real good stuff stashed in there.
Oh, is it? I'm
Cecilia,
trying to figure out what this shit looks
please
like on
don't tell
TikTok
me you
right
bought
now.
some sketchy products because of some internet ad.
Oh, it looks regular.
I
Okay.
have the right to remain silent.
I was afraid it probably looked odd, but it really doesn't. It looks fine.
Thanks to them, I feel a lot more relaxed now.
I turned that
Wise
vertical
doesn't
shit
look
off.
nearly as tense as he did earlier.
Come to think of it, this is the first time our little
I'm gonna have it like
six-month
this when I
lives
play
go on
other
a
games.
trip together.
If it's not like
kinda like,
Apex or
what do they call it?
what's the shit called?
Oh, team building thing. It's my first one ever.
Or Marvel Rivals.
man, if Nicole and the others were here, it'd be even more hype.
Didn't Norma say she'd come pick us up? What's taking her so long?
Cause having that
Traffic
webcam
or
on
something?
sometimes be annoying as fuck. I'm sitting here stuffing my face while playing this shit. I could not do this if I was with my fucking webcam on. Yeah, what up, Ronnie?
Whoa. What's going on?
Stay back, guys. I'll go check it out. Whoa! No way! Are you kidding?
Why is Bird tweaking?
Billy, what's going on?
Sounds like a fucking airship. That probably is what it is.
Hey!
That's exactly what it is.
Here! Hurry up, hurry up!
Yo, what up,
Get
Zay?
on your feet and hop on! Keeping this thing hovering isn't cheap, you know. This Califer's pretty far. We don't have time to waste. Damn! This thing is big enough to take the whole video store with us.
Wait, this is what Norma meant by giving us a little lift? This thing is the opposite of little. What is this airship?
This is the latest experimental model that I specially requested. Well, never seen anything like it, right? Belly's been tied up dealing with a bunch of bothersome stuff lately.
So she just
sent
took
me
this
to
shit in the
pick you
middle of the
up.
fucking
Works out.
city, bro?
I got to stretch
Ain't
my
no one
legs a
saying
bit.
shit.
Oh,
There
right.
is no
I have some
flying
good
fucking
news.
blimps at
After
all
Valina
in
pulled
the
some
game
strings
before
and
this.
I handle the logistics.
I think there was
Turns out
one.
your two companions can come along too. Not
I'm pretty
bad,
sure
huh?
fucking airships are
Oh,
fucking banned
yes.
in the city,
I
bro.
knew everything would be peachy keen. Well, what are we waiting for?
Niggas just breaking rules off rip.
Hello.
It's cool though.
Hold on. Before you board, there's one thing we need to confirm.
What? Some kind of pre-boarding trial? Gotta prove we're worthy.
Yo, what up, Indecisive?
Chosen
Up to
ones
the stream,
and all
brother.
that.
Ahem.
Oh my god.
According
fucking
to
ad.
Temporary Visitor Regulations Clause 3, all accompanying personnel and
the
luggage
fuck?
must undergo an initial security scan,
I'm about to
especially
buy a
any
premium just 'cause that
excessive
shit
or
is pissing me
unclearly
off, bro.
defined personal items. Huh?
Huh? How'd you? Oh wait. Yes, the update's out officially. I guess it came out at 10. 10 o'clock. I was having problems for like 10 minutes trying to get in though. The servers were fucking up. But we're playing the story right now, so if you don't wanna get spoiled. I mean, I did kind of just start, so
This is awesome.
you still got time to hop in.
Huh? Oh, what's with the long faces?
You
I
excited, bro?
just remembered some not-so-great memories.
Yeah, same
I'm caught up.
here.
Okay.
Anyway, from here we'll be heading west the whole way. There it is! Hollow Zero.
So
Why,
is this
they
like
look so
accurate
tiny.
location of where it
We'll
actually
make a brief
is?
stop to
'Cause
resupply,
that is kinda
then head
fucking
straight
far.
into the Minerva Storm Belt.
Isn't that where the wind speeds are insanely...
Whoa, there's a whole other world in inside the storm belt.
Look! There's so many floating islands above the hollow.
Storm belt?
That's Rose Califer.
When have they ever referenced this?
Well, we've got the clearance. Let's prepare to land.
So apparently there's just a random big ass storm in the hollow. And we just fucking flew into it, just randomly. And that's where Rose Califer is. Huh.
Everyone, we've reached our destination.
That ad should be done.
Pretty pink blue has never seen
Oh, good song too. Money Longer? That's tough.
Eos, you're gonna make lots of new friends here. Some little friends and some big friends.
Whoa, he's so tall.
Dude, I don't know why they made fucking tall ass bamboos, but that shit is so weird.
Cecilia, what's wrong? This is just too cool.
Like, I might be the only person who thinks those bamboos look weird. But they look so odd.
Everyone, welcome to Rose Califer.
Like a freaking cursed image, bro.
So, everyone feeling a little less overwhelmed now? Good. Then let me give you the quick Rose Califer.
Wait, what is this
city
2
tour.
times thing?
The island we're standing on is New
Oh, you can speed it up? Oh my
And the
god, they had a
largest in Rose
TikTok
Califer.
freaking...
The upper
Yo,
half
you
of
can
the
put it
island
in
is the
2
city
times
itself.
speed now?
Everyone
That's
lives
funny.
and works. The lower half is the energy hub.
Low
It's exposed to
attention
Scuttle
span ass
Hollow and
people,
slurps
bruh.
up ether energy from it all day to
I mean,
power
I
the
ain't never
whole
really
island.
read this shit before. This is...
Wow.
Scene is already better than the
There are
introduction.
so many bamboo
Yeah,
here.
it is.
Definitely more than anywhere
Honestly,
else I've seen in New Eridu.
I don't even
right.
remember what the
Over
intro was to
60% of the
that. That shit
population
was
here is
not memorable
bamboo.
at all.
Because they help
Yo,
Rose
what up,
Califer
bros? Welcome
carry
to the
out
chat.
the single most important mission tied to humanity's survival.
Hey, thanks for hopping in and liking it up. Appreciate you.
The non-stop calculation of the Hollow's master data, otherwise known as the Rosetta data.
The Rosetta data?
I see.
I really don't remember how they
No
introduced
wonder
it.
this place is
I
so
remember
far away
the
from
season
city.
finale. The season
There's why its
finale of
existence has to
1.7
stay a
was really
secret.
memorable.
What's with
But I don't
you
know how
two?
they introduced
That
2.0.
whatever data.
I low-key kind of
Is it
forgot.
really that impressive?
Whoa, hold up. You went into the Hollow without knowing that? Rosetta data is the master copy for all Hollow data.
Okay, wait, there was just a lore drop. I don't know what the fuck that
You
means.
realize that explains absolutely nothing, right? All right, okay, I'll simplify. Even with professional equipment, any data we collect from a hollow gradually starts accumulating errors. That data has to be cross-checked against the Rosetta data to correct the errors before it becomes a usable carrot.
Bro, what?
In other words, without the Rosetta data, the hollow goes right back to being giant labyrinths.
So they're saying the maps that people
And since only
make
Rose Califer can
outside
calculate it,
of...
this place is known as the Celestial
That's
Nexus.
fucking weird. So any map someone makes
The
outside of the
Celestial
hollow
Nexus.
just gets fucked
Yeah,
up
that
no
actually
matter what
fits
they do.
perfectly.
That's
Belle, I
stupid.
never
That's
thought
kind of
I'd get the
crazy.
chance to visit the birthplace of the Rosetta data.
Yeah,
And the
you
corrective
could call
list
this
is
place
called the
sacred for
Rosetta
proxies.
data.
See that tower with the clock over there? Behind it, there's a whole stretch of buildings. That's the CCD. That's where Rosetta data is processed. Bangbu and researchers are working
Any
non-stop.
passengers getting off at this stop, please ring.
Okay.
Huh. So do humans living here all just spend their days cooped up in labs?
No way. People live here.
Hey, being cooped
They
up in
still
a
need
lab
somebody
isn't too
handling
bad, to be
food,
honest.
clothes, and all that other necessary stuff.
Mm-hmm. So
As an
Rose Califer
up-and-coming
has plenty of
scientist,
departments.
that shit is not bad at all.
Take Billy and me, for example.
Chilling in
We
labs
work
is
for the
actually kind of
External
fun.
Strategy Department, which mainly handles everything related to New Eridu.
Yo, what up, Mally?
And because of our ties to the Marcel Group, Bangbu Tech Support also
Welcome to the
falls
stream.
under us. It's okay if that doesn't all make sense yet. Give it a few days and you'll pick things up. Oh, the hover bus is here. Everyone hop on, unless you feel like walking all the way to your dorm.
These look like the England buses.
Belle,
I like the
get
buses
in
in
here. Come in.
San Francisco.
This
I'm
is
pretty
my
sure
first
that's what
time
these are
riding a
supposed to
blind
be
bus.
like. Well, I
Feels
can't even.
pretty
You
different
can't
from
really
an
look at
airship,
it, but
right?
Hey, look over there! That's one huge hole!
That's Blue
bro, this
Astrom's
looks like the
Central Hub
freaking
Station.
Bang Boo updates like city. Yo, what up, James?
Oh, so it's a station! No wonder there's a big clock.
Hey, Wise.
Yo, this
check
shit
out
look
that
crazy as
crazy
fuck, bro.
tall tower over there.
That's the Airspace Control Tower, a prime
Yo.
landmark of Blue Astro.
What's going on, bro?
The Administrative Affairs Department primarily works there and in the surrounding towers.
Arriving at Beckford Street.
This is our stop.
Just popped in to see what's up before my food is done. Hey, that's what's up. I'm sitting here eating Chipotle right now, so I got my freaking webcam off.
Aw, wasn't ready for the rice.
Cause normally I would have that shit on. I'm fucking this Chipotle up, bro. This shit's so good. What you about to eat?
It's just a short. Yeah, the station passage is under maintenance. Now, this way, this way.
Oh shit, I just skipped that shit on accident. My fault.
That's more like it.
Some yams, potatoes over rice. That sounds
What's
good.
that on the
Belle,
I hope it's candy
look at the
yams
person
though.
on this poster.
I hate regular yams.
obvious pink hair? Isn't that Remiel? Whoa! It says wanted on you.
Yeah, her wanted
It
posters
actually
look
says
fire. I'm not
wanted?
gonna lie.
So it's true after all. She really did try to assassinate Lady Sunbringer.
Of course it's true. Why would something like this be fake?
I got normal yams. I think. You think? You made it, or I season it though? I'm baking it. Oh, okay.
Just doesn't feel real.
Oh my god.
Bedford Street is just up ahead.
I just skipped it again, bro.
This way, this way.
Hey, it said American yams. Son, candied yams are when you make yams a certain way, bro. It doesn't like it's not like a type of yam. It's just like you add sugar to it, some other shit, cinnamon, something else.
There's a lot to take in here.
I don't know. I don't make it myself. I just eat it all the time because my family makes it and that shit is good.
Look, that shop's so pretty. And I'm just about to take you there. Come on.
Bro, this is the most cursed shit, bro. Like, son. Why are they big? I guess so, man. Food's done, man. I'll see you another time. Alright.
Isn't that Tin
Peace out,
Master?
buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Good stream. Appreciate that. You too. Good night.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that
One of those
sincerity
family
onto
things you
every
see at
guest who
the
comes
car
through.
dealership. That's what they look like. Honestly, yeah. What are those things called?
Huh? A show? Look! The penguins
But that's
are
exactly
into
what they look like.
Oh, all right then.
I need
What did we do to
to
freak them
find
out
out how
like
to put TikTok
What's
viewers
going
on
on?
screen.
They all looked kind of scared.
I probably need to just check the stream elements. They probably have one by
local
now.
taboo, Norma?
It's nothing. The Bangbu here just... Well, they get jumpy sometimes. Don't worry about it.
That sound that was
You
The
must
worst
be the honored
explanation.
guests of the External Strategy Department.
She sounded worried about
Welcome
that.
to Rose Califer. Lady Valina has already arranged a special tea service at Cup a Moment to help you recover from your journey.
Roar! She also asked me to prepare some pancakes. Roar!
A fucking bear, bro.
Valina
Okay,
really
they're
did
doing
think of
random
everything.
shit.
She is so nice.
Please feel
Why they
free
got
to
Ben
rest
as a
in the shop
robot?
for a while. I'll bring the tea shortly. Oh, after that, you can try the pancakes. Mmm.
Roar! My pancake stall is right next door. I'll be waiting for you there.
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
Ben finally getting another role other than
Welcome to
being
Couple
useless.
Moments.
That's crazy, son. Ben's the GOAT, man.
Sometimes taking a moment
Everybody
to
be
pause on
glazing
the
him for
journey
no
is what
reason,
allows
bro.
you
I
to
never
set off
understood
again
that shit,
refreshed.
bro.
Would you like a cup of tea to help you unwind? Hang
He
tight.
gets so
It'll
glazed
be
by the
ready in a
community.
jiffy.
Oh my god, did we get a new coffee animation for dailies? Looks like it. Oh my god, he gave me a fucking ether
All
battery.
right, let's hit up the breakfast shop next.
Good shit, bro. Take that. Okay, are they gonna make the food useful? Because I don't think anyone ever eats these food things, bro.
Roar! Please enjoy the tea time treats, everyone. I've also prepared a little surprise. Snack blind boxes. Go ahead and draw your own bit of luck. Roar!
What?
Is it free? I'm in.
Me too. I'll have you know that.
Bow! You should draw one too.
Is this for Polly? I think it is. Yeah.
Mr. Roar's newest flavor creation! Step right up and give it a try!
Art exchange. Okay.
Looks like everyone got pretty good results.
Okay, that might be like a new type of daily instead of the other shit. I thought it would just be like the polychrome rolling thing again.
Roar! Hope it brings everyone good luck!
They got the clock tower ringing in the background. That's kind of fire.
While you're staying in Rose Califer, everyone gets one chance each day to pick out a bit of luck just for themselves. Free snacks every day? Oh, nice!
Yo, Sissy is fat as shit, bro.
So,
Holy.
feeling a bit more excited about staying here now? All right, let's head to your accommodation. There it is. The building right across from us. Amber Hall.
Alright, what's the new base looking like, son? This shit just blends in. Amber Hall. Oh, it's a house. And Verlena's on screen.
to Amber Hall, everyone.
Saw that in the trailer.
Whoa. Is this really where we're staying? I thought the video store was impressive enough, but this... this is like a palace straight out of a fairy tale. Rose Califer sure is fancy, huh?
Thank you for the compliment, Miss Sissia. Welcome
Oh shit,
to
Ketty
Amber
just
Hall.
went live, brother.
I hope the accommodations will make you feel right at home. Norma,
Cat
I
Taste
trust
7th.
the journey went smoothly? You didn't
Brother's
forget
late,
to brief
though.
our guests on the necessary precautions, I hope.
I would hop in a Discord call right now with them, but I
course I did.
I don't know. Yo, what up, Shay?
Good work. Now then, about your identities during your stay in Rose Califer, we have made arrangements. Beginning tomorrow, you will be active within the airspace zone as transfer students admitted under Aurelia Academy's special program. This should help you integrate more naturally.
Transfer students?
Aurelia Academy's special program?
While your main purpose here is treatment, Having a defined role on the island will make things more comfortable. Aurelia Academy is an educational institution under the ESD. It's a quiet environment.
What the fuck is
a
the
place that is
ESD?
both welcoming and inclusive. In addition to standard courses, it places emphasis on instruction for the Bangbu, ether-related studies,
Yo, her voice
and
actor's fire, I'm not
helping
gonna lie.
people understand and regulate certain physical conditions. Given your current circumstances, the Academy offers an ideal balance, both a deeper understanding of Rose Califer and access to professional care.
Being a student is a piece of cake for you rich people, unlike me.
Talking about fucking
who's
voices.
never
I don't like
been
Sisyus. Like, she's funny as shit, but her voice is like actually annoying. I don't know. I don't really like it.
I didn't expect we'd have to go to school. We haven't set foot on any campus ever since we left Helios Academy. Bringing up school
Aw,
now
is she
must be
depressed
making
about
Wise
school?
think of that incident again.
So, I get a student experience pass too? A life I could only dream of. Snacking in class and napping all day.
That's not what school is for, you know.
Oh wait,
Oh,
shit,
man.
are they both about to
An
go too?
intelligent
That's kind of
construct
far.
at my age, hanging out with a bunch of kids? Won't that be kind of...
As for the two of you,
Getting another ad.
due to Norma's rather efficient handling of the application process, your registered identities went through some creative optimization. Miss Cecilia is registered as an emotional support pet.
Emotional
Certain
support
policies
pet is
encourage such
crazy, son.
classifications, and it was the most expedient option.
Bro. That's insane.
Sounds
Emotional
like the perfect
support
deal for
pet is
Cecilia.
crazy.
Free food and
Yeah.
free housing.
Billy's is about to be even
Hey,
crazier.
wait a minute. Does that mean I'll be a pet too?
What it says.
Mr. Billy is registered as a high-performance, multifunctional domestic support unit.
Yo,
In
imagine
simpler
they just said
terms,
dishwasher,
a
yo.
household appliance.
Oh my god.
So you're basically a robot vacuum?
Yeah, they pulled out the dishwasher, bro. That's low-key funny.
In the end, it's just
I
some
thought they
text
might say
buried in a
that,
file
bro.
that
That was
nobody
actually kind of funny.
cares about.
I'm shocked.
Anyway, everyone here gets their own room, so don't be so down. A private room? Like a nice big one that smells nice?
One's
Or
a
you can
pet, the
just
other's
roll
a
around on the
dishwasher.
bed
The
and
shit's
pretend
real
you're
sad.
asleep.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Got it.
They said
Even
Billy's
if
a
I'm
couch.
Just a household appliance now.
Billy's the
Billy,
fucking air
the
fryer,
high-performance
son.
multifunction
That's
domestic support
crazy.
unit, am gonna be the most badass guardian Amber Hall's ever seen.
Billy,
The best air fryer.
don't you think you've adapted to this new identity a little too fast?
Yeah, bro was happy
Thank
and
you all
excited
for
to
your
be an air fryer.
understanding. And Belle, as for the
I
treatment
mean, hey, being an
you are
air
most
fryer isn't a
concerned
bad
about,
job, bro.
we will take you to CCD tomorrow morning and begin the procedure.
What is CCD?
You can start her treatment tomorrow?
They're throwing out
Soon?
acronyms. They didn't even
The
give us what
sooner
they
the
stand
better.
for, bro.
All necessary
What's happening?
preparations have been completed. Until then, I encourage you to relax and enjoy the tranquility here.
Yeah, get some proper rest. I'll come pick you up tomorrow.
Oh, and the
Who are
equipment
you, who are
requested
you
has
pulling for,
already been set
Indecisive?
up in Belle's room on the second floor.
I'm pulling for Verlina after I finish the story.
HDD. Oh, Fairy's been
Because I didn't
cooped
want
up
to
all
pull
this
her
time.
and then
Let's go let her out first.
just fuck around in Endgame for the next 2 hours.
Okay, let's go see the setup.
You want to do the story first?
Then we'll get to unpacking.
If there's nothing
I don't know for
further,
sure if I'm going to pull her
Norma and I
W
will
in
take
yet,
our
though. That's the
leave.
real thing.
The Amber Hall serves
Because I know
as a
Ramio's
student
coming out next
residence,
patch,
and a
and
few
I don't know what
others
I'm
are
going to do with
currently
that.
staying here.
I might
I
not
hope you
even
all
pull her.
get along
I might have to skip
swimmingly.
Ramio and just get her on a rerun. I'm not planning to pull for now, but Verlina does have my interest. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, honestly, you could skip them both and just pull the new Void Hunter. If I didn't want to pull her for my Jane, I'd probably skip and just
What a
get
beautiful room.
Ramio.
It's not just tastefully decorated. It's got everything we could possibly need. But I'll take a closer look later. For now, let's set up the HDD. After such a long trip, Fairy must be getting impatient.
Fairy must be getting impatient.
This is the workstation prepared for the HDD. It's not as big as the one back home, but it has all the latest equipment.
Okay. Can I look at the room, please? Before you got me running around? Hey, Fairy.
All right, that's the last interface.
I lost my 50-50 on Billy's banner, so
Barry,
I'm trying to
begin
decide
core
who
data
is my
transfer.
guaranteed for.
Prioritize syncing the historical
Yeah,
database
I
and
lost my
Enos's personality
50-50 on
Command acknowledged.
trying to get seed,
Establishing a secure encrypted
and I just
link
saved
to the
it for
video store
Verlina.
mainframe. Data flow
Skipped
is
Promia,
stable.
skipped Billy,
A regular access node detected nearby.
and
Likely
yeah,
a
we're gonna get
residual artifact
Verlina
from the
guaranteed.
island's previous network
So I just skipped one
iteration.
patch.
A backdoor can be configured if required.
But I got that, I got it off, what, my first 10? So I was full 80 and then just got it. So, I'm not too mad about losing that 50-50. But I was like, if I don't get her in this 50-50, I'll just save the guaranteed for someone else. And I missed, so GG's on seed. I'm probably never gonna get her now, because who knows when she's gonna fucking rerun again. And we know a guaranteed banner's around the corner sometime for anniversary. So hopefully Dylan's in the guaranteed banner, so I can pull her. Shit. Alright, we're guests.
We are guests here after all. In a restricted place like this, we should probably keep our heads down and follow the rules, okay?
Belle, I'm coming in.
Whoa, not bad. You look great. But what's with this outfit?
Valina left us uniforms in the box right there. I guess you
Oh, his
didn't notice
uniform
it.
looks tough, bro.
It
Holy
fits
shit.
really well, and the quality's solid. You should change. Billy and Cecilia won't stop asking.
I didn't
about
even
it.
really get a good look at their uniforms. I was kind of saving it. Knowing them, they'll put Ramiel and Dylan together. Nude Void Hunter and Best Stun. I hope they don't, bro. I'm praying to the Hoyoverse gods that Dylan is just on a guaranteed banner so I can pull her. Because if I lose a 50-50 on Dylan, bro, I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna be mad.
Do I have to change now? Maybe I could go help downstairs first. You guys sound like you're tearing the place apart.
Don't worry about it. Really, we've
Alright,
got
I'm
it
gonna grab a
under
water
control.
real quick, so I'll
Just get
be
changed
right
and
back.
come down after. Take your time.
Alright, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. What am I playing right now? What is this? Damn, I haven't heard that song in a minute, bro. That shit's tough. Alright.
Why is he acting all mysterious?
I hope I didn't miss anything too serious. I really
He
needed
does
some water.
look like he's doing much better. And from what Valina said, the treatment's already arranged. That's a relief. All right, I'll get changed and head downstairs. I should remember to smile.
You don't gotta smile for nobody. The fuck? Alright, let's see the new uniform.
Wow, there are so many outfits. This school uniform has quite a classic design. The Helios Academy style was way more modern. But since the uniform was so light-colored, it stained super easily. Miss Carroll didn't really
Alright, I
care,
can't see you
but
just did
some of
that.
the teachers were pretty strict about appearance.
Yeah, that's a glitch. Yo, thanks for the follow, man.
Wise even had to borrow.
Damn, I deadass haven't heard this song in so long, bro. That shit's crazy. I assume that was Twitch. Hold on. Cause that's weird. I swear it's on. Actually no, that might have been TikTok. Miyabi's only husband? Welcome to the stream, bro. That might not be true, man. I think Miyabi's got a lot of people claiming her son.
Why am I even thinking about this? I should get changed and head downstairs.
How you enjoying the new season, brother?
Wow, it fits just right. It feels super nice.
Was all the sparkling necessary?
It fits just right.
I mean,
All in all, it feels
it's
quite
definitely
nice.
better than the last one.
Now that I've changed, I should head downstairs and meet up.
All right, can I put the accessories on though? I don't think I can right now. Yeah, I can't. The room. Not bad, not bad. Oh, isn't that the guy from the things? I forget his name. The guy from like the trailers and the live streams and shit. It's the VR stuff. Yo, Miyabi's husband. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Good looking, buddy. Radio. Oh wait, can't you play songs in here? Oh no, I'm wrong. That's just background noise. I thought they had a music player. I thought they had that in the trailer. Workbench? What's this? Yo, what up, Todd? I'm tweaking, bro. I got Verlina within my first 10 pulls. Yo, that's crazy. W luck, bro. I had something similar happen, but I lost my 50-50 on the first 10
Everyone
pull.
else, for that matter. Aren't we gonna do a
Yo,
fit check?
okay, this area does look nice. Storage locker. Oh, is this the music thing? Well, DVD player. No. Okay, hold on. Getting an ad again. Sunyon. Damn. You still gonna try or nah? Yeah. And that wasn't this banner. I'm guaranteed on Verlina. I just haven't pulled yet. I'm saving it for after I play story. Cause I don't wanna pull her and then just have to build her and then mess around in freaking mess around in endgame with her. Cause I know I'm gonna do that for a while. Just want to get the story done first. Get some extra polys. I'm 45 away from hard pity, but I have her guaranteed whenever I do pull her.
Bad at all.
But I lost a 50-50 on fucking Seeds banner like 2 patches ago. I just saved it for Verlina.
It's enough to make this place look like random play. Should I find another board and spray some cool slogans all over it? You know, give Rose Califer a taste of that 6th Street style.
That won't
You got
be
her
necessary,
Wenjin
Billy.
within 20
Let's
pulls
keep
too.
a low
That's okay,
profile.
bro. Send
This
me
is
some
fine
fucking
as it
luck.
is.
Let me pull Verlene on this next 10 pull, bro. Please, I'm begging you. Tell your mod friend to help me out.
Wait, you guys.
I need to save all
video
the
stall.
pulls possible
When
so
did
I
you
can
put this
fucking
together?
make sure I get Ramiel too.
Whoa!
And then after that, I
That
can
school
just start
uniform
skipping
actually looks
everybody
pretty
until
sick on you.
Storyteller comes out.
And here comes our star!
I'm gonna have to skip Phoenix too,
We've
even
been
though I
planning
want her.
this little special out
I
for
got you, bro.
ages.
Appreciate the hookup,
We
bro.
get it.
Good
Going away
looks.
for treatment, leaving 6th Street for a long trip. You're totally gonna miss the video store, right? So, for a second there, did it feel like you were back home?
Sorry for making you worry, guys. And thank you. I really love this surprise. It feels just like home. They all put a lot of thought into this. I gotta pull myself together.
So, this makes it official, Belle. We're
Yo,
settling
Bells?
in
Or
Rose
not
Califer.
Bells. What's this thing's name? Wise this fit is tough. Not gonna lie.
There's nothing else.
I might
need
throw
to
him
do
on
today.
as just my background character now. I didn't like his fits before, but that one's actually tough.
Let's have a look around the area, then head back and rest up.
Button-ups are always nice. Okay, so this is where we do our dailies. Yep. So this is where we're gonna be coming for the next 12 months until fucking 4.0. Shit. But I've been saving materials and shit for when Sunbringer comes out.
It's getting late. Should
'Cause
I
I
head to
know I'm
bed
going-
or wander the streets
I'm
a
going
bit
all in
longer?
on Sunbringer too. I'm not super excited for Ramiel, I'm not gonna lie. But she's an anomaly unit, and my account is all anomaly, so I'm def pulling her.
I'm already pretty tired, and I need to get up early tomorrow.
No, the fucking bed is
Better get
orange,
some
bro.
rest.
This is peak. Orange is my favorite color, by the way. Oh my god, are we about to get another dream sequence? Is this like a flashback to Helios
And whose
Academy?
fault was it for
Oh
putting
shit,
it
it
all on
is.
schedule?
Wait,
Don't expect me to go
Helios
easy on you
Academy
like last time in
flashbacks?
today's test.
Is this
You're ready
peak?
to cry.
So
You
we
said
know
that
both
last
these
time
characters are
too,
gonna pop
and we
up
still
later in
won.
game. Obviously, right?
Oh, then what about the time before that?
And the guy actually
the
looks
one before
tough.
That, and the one before that.
Red hair, yellow eyes, son.
And what about the time before those, huh?
That looks like Yishuen's sister.
Sir Pico, help!
Pretty sure I saw orange hair in the trailer. Or am I tripping?
Geniuses. The test hasn't even
I don't know.
started yet. Don't get so worked up.
Which
Wanna
trailer are
hear
you
some
talking about?
gossip?
I haven't watched the more
I
recent
heard we're
ones.
using the new implants we just calibrated today. I'm actually looking
I've been
forward
kind of
to
just
it.
skipping this stuff because I just wanted to see it in
New
game.
implants? Wait, isn't this
Rose
just a
Califer?
regular test?
Not from what I've heard.
No, I don't remember seeing him in that
Just
trailer.
me, or has Miss Carol been acting kinda mysterious
Oh, wait.
lately?
Actually,
Um,
I think I do. I think they were in the trailer as adults. They were like two background
what?
characters, like walking through a door or some shit. I do
No,
remember.
what's
Yeah,
wrong?
yeah.
I've never seen you this nervous before.
They were
You
both
worried
older
about
though.
compatibility
They
issues or
weren't looking like
something?
this. They look different.
no,
It probably is them though,
just a feeling.
because I think the glasses
bad one.
that she's wearing were the same ones that the
Like,
girl
if we
had.
go, we'll lose something important forever. Sir Pico,
That's a good catch.
Juvia,
I definitely didn't remember
don't
that.
go. We shouldn't go to the test today.
Look at you, all scared.
Yeah, I'm about to finish this water bottle. I already Oh my god, I'm not going to get another one.
You're so afraid.
What the fuck?
Because you already know. You're gonna kill me.
That's a tough screening, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. I never meant
They have to switch Suna with Dylan, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, yeah, for real. I don't know, man. I'm either, look, there's two options, bro. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna skip Suna. But like, in a perfect world, I could either pick Suna or Dylan. But I'm just gonna save for Ramiel until she comes out. Skipping Norma 100%, yeah, obvious. Norma's a complete skip for Dylan. Dylan's still better than she is. There's no reason to pull her. Dylan is still the best support agent in the game. Yo, Bella's tweaking over here, though.
Serpio, watch out!
Serpio? Wait, how did she just say that? I heard she's fire, but she's not. T0.
Was I dreaming?
I mean,
We were talking about
yeah, that
school
makes sense.
stuff all day.
She's the best stunner
No wonder I.
outside of Dylan and
Wait, what was that noise just now?
Nyangong. But like, that's not really an accomplishment, because what is there, Jifufu and Trigger Dog? Like, who's gonna tell them that they're both fucking washed now? Especially Trigger without her engine and Jifufu. Honestly, Jifufu's kind of useless. She's been showcased as if you don't have Dylan use her. Yeah, I want Dylan. I shouldn't have skipped Dylan. Dude, I skipped Dylan to pull on the fucking Ellen banner, bro. I'll never get over why I chose to do that, bro. That was... Something took over me, bro. That shit was dumb. I don't even use her, bro.
I'm coming out.
Same, dog. Oh my god, Ellen got you too. Bro, I pulled for Ellen and her engine, son. I pulled Ellen, but then I lost on her engine. Yo, that shit. Oh my god. I don't know why I did that. I regret it. I wish I could go back in time and like smack the shit out of myself for doing that shit. Like, the fuck are you doing, bro? You don't pull Dylan.
The sound's coming from the academy.
But
Better
hey,
take a look.
waifu pulls, bro.
If it's you,
This is the
Bro, I don't
big
even
day
think
waiting.
Ellen. Yeah, Ellen's not even
Anderson's
favorited,
okay.
bro. Like, shit's bad. I took all her equipment off. I mean, I have stuff for her, but I forget what I was running. I pulled a whole bunch of these pieces, but this isn't her best set. I got like all 6 rolls, and then some other shit, yeah. Ellen's a great character, but she ain't worth... Bro, Ellen is not... Yeah, see, you're... Whew. What do you mean great character? You talking about... You must be talking about, like, design-wise, brother. Because if you mean character-wise, like... Well, not character-wise. Gameplay-wise, she sucks, bro. She's terrible. She's actually... Yeah, design-wise, she's great. I love her design. Bro, I can't wait for when they do a fucking Orca, bro. When we get an Orca character, bro, that's just gonna be fire. Like, there's a couple animals they still haven't done. Like, I'm looking for a dragon, an Orca, Phoenix. Shit like that, bro. That kind of shit's gonna be crazy, bro. I'm waiting for that. Start getting into fucking, like, mythical creatures and shit. It's gonna be tough. But, yeah. Isn't Valina an elf or whatnot? I don't even know. Maybe? I mean, if we're saying she's an elf, isn't... Well, actually, no. I think her shit's... She has elf ears, too. But she's not an elf. They both have elf ears. I don't think they're technically elves. But who's to say? I don't really fucking know.
At your command.
I don't really know. Cause I mean, it's kind of like the same way that what are those characters' names? Hold on.
If it's I'm here, I'll give you. Is it work?
I can become.
If you need help,
Once upon a time.
You know.
Heading out. Hello. Say
Where
good
they
day.
at?
I wish you
Yeah,
a
it's the same way
fabulous day.
Hugo and
I would
Vivian
never turn
aren't
down
actually
Rosie.
vampires. Like, they look like they're vampires, but they're not vampires.
Good
It's weird.
thinking.
Or at least that's how I understand it. Cause there's this guy who makes lore videos on Zenless that's actually fire. I fuck with it heavy. Her Masa rerun never, yeah, no one. Woo, son. I don't know who even wants that, bro. The 3 hard Masa players, bro. Dude, I have hard Masa, I just don't use them. Like I know that makes someone angry. I have a free hard Masa, I just don't use them. I don't like the guy.
Can anyone hear me?
Did you lock yourself in, bro? Yeah, Harmasa is canonically a cancer patient. He's got the worst type of cancer ever, though, bro. That shit's crazy.
Thank goodness you're alive.
The lore in this game is so fucking dark for how goofy this game is. I tried him, I don't like his gameplay. He can stay rare and a fraud, yeah, bro. I mean, I thought about making the mono electric team that R2 was using to play that, but I was just like, I already clear end games. There's not really a point in me building those characters just to do that. So I'm just like, nah, I'm cool. She deadass locked herself in a fucking box, bro. What are we doing? We've been here for 2 minutes and you're telling us to help you get yourself out of a box you put yourself in, brother. What are we on? What are we on?
Long story short, I was in the middle of an experiment. You know how experiments always come with a bit of risk.
We're not a scientist, buddy. I mean, I am, but Belle isn't.
So this whole situation is simply a normal consequence of
Yeah.
really not that bad. Some of the equipment down here malfunctioned, and then an accident ended up locking the door. On top of that, the door's control panel shorted out, so I can't open it from inside anymore.
This is why I'm not pulling Norma. Yeah. I mean, I'm just not even interested. Her character design is meh. I mean, I like the Bang Boo and the hat and the fucking Missile Barrage Ultimate. That shit's funny and cool, but speaking like an egotistical mid-2010s high schooler animated show, like, no, yeah, I don't know, I don't like her. And yeah, the egotistical shit is also a little annoying. And again, I don't like her voice either.
I'll give you the access permissions for this type of equipment on the island. You can use it to connect to the indoor cameras. After that, I'll tell you how to get me out.
And they
According to
freaking
Norma,
they
we
added
should
Watch
try this
Dogs
device.
hacking to the game. They did the same thing in Wuthering Waves. They have freaking Watch Dogs hacking. Alright, how do I do this? Yeah, we're playing Watch Dogs in fucking Zenless Zone Zero now. Sunbringer's concept character low-key might be hard to pull off, not gonna lie. Cause like, are we gonna use all 3 variants or... Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do it either. Honestly, they probably just make it so we don't use all 3 variants, I would imagine. I don't think they're gonna make 3 separate Sunbringers. And honestly, I didn't even... When I watched the trailer that first time, I didn't even understand that she was like also Sunbringer, the fucking little tot, and then the other one. I don't know. I don't know. I can't speak on that. I think they're just gonna make us use the... Yeah. Who really reads anymore, son?
I'm over here. What do we do now, Norma?
Switch cameras. Okay,
what,
something
Norma?
over here. Yep.
See that device on the left side of the door? You can open the door with that.
Okay, okay, I get it. Yeah, I didn't even read what I was supposed to do, but I was just like, We could make it make sense. We played Watch Dogs.
The door's
They
open.
can't make it that
Let's head down and check
complicated.
on
It's a
Norma.
fucking gotcha game. Talking about Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs is one of my favorite games.
It worked! Belle, Wise, thank you guys!
That shit's so good.
The
I wish
prizes
they
are
made
super
fucking Legion
dependable.
actually good, bro. That shit was tragic, bro. I bought the deluxe edition, pre-ordered it because I'm like, I love Watch Dogs. There's no way I'm not gonna like this game. Played the game. Game was fucking ass. And I don't think they're ever gonna make another one. They might make a remake. A remake of the original would be so good. Actually. I'd buy that.
These Bangbu. Are they gonna
What's
be okay?
Watch Dogs? You never heard of Watch Dogs? I play Wu on ZZZ only. Oh. It's a hacking game. It's like GTA, but you can hack shit. I don't know. That's not really a good explanation of what the game is, but that's the best comparison I could give you. And I guess since you play WoW, I'm gonna go look it up. Yeah, that's probably the best thing you could do. I mean, I could pull it up on stream probably, but I don't know. That'd be awkward to do.
They're my test assistants. They got
It's a
caught
good
in
game.
the blast too. But
The first and
don't worry,
second one.
I've already
The
looked them
newest one
over.
is ass.
They'll recover soon.
Unfortunately. I'm saying newest like it didn't come out like, what, 4 years ago at this point or some shit, bro? I'm old, bro. I'm old as shit.
Unfortunately, though, the place is a mess now. Let's move them upstairs and air this place out.
There's still a risk of a secondary blast. All unauthorized personnel step back. I'll go in first.
You 34? No, not 34. 34 is crazy. I don't sound that old. Not yet. If you had to guess my age, how old would you guys think I am?
That voice. Oh no, I just attracted the worst possible person.
Yo, 27 is crazy, bro. Holy fuck. Alright, I might have been trolling when I said I was old, man. I'm 19. I might have been trolling when I was saying I'm trolling, bro. Okay. I'm like, yo, ain't no fucking way. Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna skip that shit again. I'm trying to put it on auto.
I knew it was you. Researcher Norma.
Oh shit. Her voice is kinda good.
Causing a huge commotion at the academy in the dead of night. I knew
Her
it
voice
was
is
you.
nice. I wasn't expecting her to sound like that, honestly. That's kinda crazy. That was the last voice I was expecting here. It sounds like a fucking dude. It's a good voice though.
Secret.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it was not that. Yo, what up, Jordan?
Airspace Patrol and I may be used to this sort of thing, but lately tensions are high. Being energetic is
Blue
not
shit
a
is
bad
crazy
thing.
though, bro. This character
But for
sucks.
now, try to rein in those brilliant ideas of yours.
Wait, Secret. I was connected.
The only
Very
new
serious
character I'm
technical
interested in
adjustment.
is
This was a pre-stress test
She sound like
Tomorrow's
another
Logic Core
character, does she?
trial.
What does she sound like?
Logic core?
I don't think so. None of the playable characters. She might sound like an NPC. It reminds me of like a NPC from, I don't know, like Premiere or something? Premiere?
Researcher Norma, you should be glad none of my patrol units are banged.
I mean, I kind of hear it because they're both in like a more serious tone, but I was thinking more like, it's like one of the villains. I forget her name. She sounds like one of the villain characters. I just can't remember her name right now.
If they saw you messing with Logic
It was one of
cores
the
again,
2.0 villains.
they'd start wondering whether what's inside
Who's
them is
Sarah?
a core or a bomb.
Might be Sarah. I don't know. I'd be confusing her names anyway, so even if you said which one, unless I had like a picture pulled up, I couldn't tell you which one. It's one of the ones from 2.0 though. It's not one of the 1.0 villains.
Sorry. We really didn't mean to cause such a mess this late at night. But the cause of the accident wasn't the logic core you were talking about. It was due to the lab equipment. I think there's been a misunderstanding.
Fuck is a logic core?
And you are ESD's transfer students, right? Wait, ESD's transfer students? Does that technically make them imports?
I need to up my pulls, bro. Only got 80 right now since I wasted 30. How did you waste 30? I'm not gonna lie. I don't like her character, bro. Her design's just bad in my opinion. I don't know. I don't think horses are like an interesting type of animal, I guess, to base a character off of. I don't know. A unicorn would be crazy though. That'd be fire. But yeah. Only horse character I'll accept is fuck Uma? Yeah, I don't know what that is. If that's another like gacha game, this is the only one I played besides fucking what I play 3. Is it 3? I play 3 main gacha games. But they're not even main. I just play them on the side. I don't even play one of them anymore. I barely play HSR anymore. I play WoA, but I just re-downloaded it. Literally because of Cyberpunk. That's the only reason I'm playing it. When Cyberpunk's gone, I don't think I'm gonna play it again. Especially if I don't pull Lucy, bro.
Wait. What's going on? Why is she smiling like that? It's weird and kinda ominous. And
I
her
deadass
vibe's
played
intense.
HSR just for
If I
Kafka.
answer honestly,
That's so real.
She won't do anything to me and Norma.
When I
right?
first started playing, they gave her out a free character, and like, I definitely chose Kafka. But nah, I played for Firefly, son. I played because Firefly was gonna rerun during Anniversary, so I played the game and got enough to guarantee her, and then I just haven't played. Cause I lost on her support and couldn't pull her in time, so I can't even really use Firefly. So it's like, yeah, fuck it. There's no point anymore. And honestly, I don't really understand the game. The end game is like so split up and shit. It's hard to understand. Yeah, I started HSR like three patches before Anniversary started because I heard that Firefly was rerunning. And then also I did like Evanescia, but I didn't pull her either. I just didn't have enough pulls. But that's low-key my fault because I M2'd Saber. Because I fuck with Fate heavy too, and they just had Fate running, so I'm like, man, I've got all these pulls, I might as well just pull for Saber, and I did. like an idiot. But hey, it is what it is. Wasn't meant for me.
Yes, that's us.
Your clarification is duly noted. Please forgive my misunderstanding. Still,
Storyteller looks cool as
while
hell.
we're
Not gonna
here,
lie, yes. Storyteller is
I
the
have
best
a
new
bit of
character
advice
they're
for you.
adding in 4.0. Definitely. It's either her or Phoenix. All the rest of them are skippable in my opinion. I'm not too interested in Sigrid. I'm not too interested in Clarice. I might pull Clarice if it depends what kind of character she is. Like, I mean, her design reminds me of Nicole. I mean, she's not the coolest character I've ever seen, but 3.0, my bad. Yeah, I only liked Storyteller's design in Phoenix. But honestly, I'm probably going to have to skip Phoenix so I can make sure I get Storyteller and her W engine. But I feel like Storyteller is going to be a fucking Rupture agent. And if she's a Rupture agent, I'm going to have to skip her too. I hate Rupture. I have no Rupture agents on my account at all. Or supports. For that class.
Rose Califer is top secret. It's not the type of place that gets a lot of visitors.
That's the same reason I skipped Billy. Judging from dialogue, Phoenix is another Krampus agent. Yeah, she's definitely another Krampus agent. Storyteller looks like a win to me. Nah, she like had metal shit on her, bro. The only way they could do that is with electricity. I think she's like an electricity variant, like Miyabi and like Miyabi, Yishun, and what is it, Yasheng Wong? An electricity variant for metal. Or actually, it could be Ramiel's thing. I forget what that shit's called because they're adding another thing. Ether? No, you know how like the characters have sub-variants of like elements? What? I think Miyabi's is called Frost, and then Yishun is called Ink something. I forget what Yasheng Wong's is called. It's called something fucking crazy.
And certainly not one's unfamiliar with how things work here.
I think she's gonna
So
be an
be
electric
careful.
variant.
Don't get yourselves tangled up in trouble.
Oh, I know
that
what you're
you
talking about,
don't
yeah. She's gonna be an
Trouble we
electric
don't
variant for metal. Because otherwise, I don't know how they would do it unless it was Ether.
Sorry I'm late.
Another Ether variant.
Secret, I take full
Because that
responsibility.
shit, that cannot
I
be
failed to
fire.
keep an
That
eye on
cannot
Norma.
be. What is that shit called? What do we have? Fire. It can't be ice. It'd have to be electric, ether, or Ramiel's element. I don't know what it's called.
You don't need to apologize for me, Valley.
It's crazy that they're adding a whole nother element right after adding wind. Shit's insane.
All right, Norma. Go take care of things in your lab.
Okay.
Well, damn. She said, fuck off. I mean, I don't care. Get off screen, brother.
We're already conducting a full internal review of the Logic Core safety concerns. We'll give everyone a clear answer
Fuck
soon.
the Logic. Voice. Yeah, in Japanese goes hard. Wait, it has a voice?
Norma can be
I
a
didn't
bit
think it would have a voice. I thought it'd
unfocused
be
at times, but when it comes to technical work, she's never careless.
Lady Valina, I don't doubt your capability or your sincerity. But I do expect this Logic Core issue to be
Look,
resolved
his agent.
soon.
I don't have him yet.
If this ends up as an interpolation at a time like this, it
You have
won't
to get
go
him for
well
playing
anyone.
story.
I'll keep my people in line. At the very least, nothing unverified or damaging to the ESD will be allowed to spread within airspace patrol. You have my word.
Thank you.
You don't need to check him. You don't need to have him have his voice once.
Belle,
Oh.
Wise, I'm sorry. Judging
Honestly,
by
I
your
didn't even think he
expressions,
would
I
be
can
on the
more
fucking
or
like
less
list of
guess what
characters.
just happened.
To be honest, like, if you
That
don't
was
have him,
Secret, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer
because you just get
Airspace
him from
Patrol.
story.
Keeping the island safe is her responsibility. In a way, she's something of a legend around here. It's sort of hard to explain, but you'll understand in time. For now, just know she's not a bad person.
We understand. But what was that about the
fuck
logic
is
course you
we?
mentioned? It sounds like the ESD is dealing with something pretty serious.
In simple terms, Norma led the development of a new generation of logic cores to improve the Bangbu stability in high-risk environments.
That's why
But
she was
recently,
acting-
activity in Scommel Hollow has become unusually intense.
When we said what the
8
fuck was
units
wrong
equipped
with
with
the
the new
Bangbus,
cores were
like,
severely corrupted
during
and
last
lost during
match,
related
she kept
missions.
saying something was wrong.
Because of that, people have started
She sounded
questioning
all
whether the new
anxious and shit
cores
about
are
it.
truly safe.
She fucked up. Yeah, I don't like her character, but she's a fuck up.
I see. I'm not a researcher, but my brother and I have handled a
you're
few
over
issues
here.
involving Bangbu before. Is there anything we can help with?
Thank you for your concern. We do have our challenges, but this is still part of the ESD's work, and I trust the cores Norma developed. You're our guests. Right now, the most important thing is for you to rest and be ready for tomorrow's treatment.
Got it. Thank you.
It's getting late.
If I don't get
Please,
Relina
get
and
some
these
sleep.
like pulls that I have, bro, I'm
Though,
gonna be tight.
if you could offer
I have
Norma
to
a bit of
grind for,
comfort,
like,
I would truly
couple
appreciate it.
days at least to get her.
We should
So
speak
I
with
hope
Norma
that
before
lucky
we head back.
return actually did transfer, brother.
You won't change my mind.
I'm 45 pulls away. I mean, honestly, I think I have enough to guarantee her. I'll just rip it right now. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. We're gonna rip 110 pull right now, Hold on. Let me get a good song for her. So she comes home. Hold on. Oh, honestly, hold on, bro. Wait, this song is turning up right now. I have not heard this shit before. What is this? 14 enemies. This sound like an edit song. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might need to favorite this shit. Bro, why is R2 not live? That nigga's sleep. Alright. What's this shit called? 14 enemies? Lil Uzi. Yeah, that might be an edit. I don't know, I'm gonna edit to that, but that sounds good to be used for that. Alright, let's rip it. Please come home. Please. Fuck. Who's the A-rank on banner right now? I hope it's fucking... What's her name? It's not. It's fucking Nicole and Piper, bro. Holy shit. Bro, I need fucking,
If it's you, man.
Eradicate all. Awaiting for.
Ready for combat.
Let's.
I need 2 more copies of Palker so I can get her M6, bro. M6 is fucking ridiculous. 30% damage buff for your entire team.
Oh, hey, it's you guys. Are you okay?
Me? I'm fine. Getting scolded by Sigurd's been on my risk radar for ages. And hey, thanks for backing me up in front of Sigrid. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'll prove my results are solid soon enough. Besides, being hated by Bangbu, well, it's kind of been our department's thing for a while now.
Wait, you're hated by Bangbu? Aren't you guys supposed to be their support department?
Yeah, well, announcing retirement to the Bangbu is part of our job too. Simply put, after a certain number of service years, the Bangbu leave the island to live out the rest of their time in New Eridu, the place you're familiar with. The ones handling Rosetta data wear out faster, so their service life is even shorter. And since the entire island is classified, they have to undergo a full memory wipe before going to New Eridu, like a complete reset.
Whoa, what
For
the
them,
fuck?
It's basically like dying once. Everything important to them
Son.
just disappears.
Yo, why do they do the craziest shit? Niggas getting memory wiped left and right, bro. Why are Bangboos catching strays? That's so unreasonable. They're a fucking robot. Damn.
Having your memories erased? That just sounds awful.
Yeah, they've given a lot to this island. But with current tech, there's still no real solution. Bangboo are simple, honest little things. And since we're the ones handling retirement, of course they end up resenting us. Hey, it's not that big a deal. Right now, what matters is proving the new logic core is safe.
So the person who made all the
we can move on
Bangboos
to way
forces
bigger,
them to
more
get
important
wiped.
things.
Memory
Head back
wiped
and rest.
before they
You
get
got something
fucking
important
thrown
tomorrow.
off,
I'll
thrown
go
out
deal
of
with the
their
lab.
fucking home.
Hey,
It's
when I come by
crazy.
Amber Hall tomorrow morning, you better not still be in bed.
Bro, who the fuck are you talking to? Yo, she's gonna piss me off.
Since everything's settled now, let's head back, Wise.
Oh, what's good, son? Wait, that's a side quest? I need to get back to main story, son. Don't got time for that right now. Okay, yeah. How do I do that again? Go back to main story? I think it's right here. Damn, I
Seems
wanted to
like
walk
things
through the
have
city.
finally settled
Fuck.
down. How about you get to sleep early, Belle? Belle, did you have a nightmare? I thought I heard you yell after the explosion. Good. That's a relief. I'll leave it at that. Don't want to keep you up. Good night.
Bro, she be lying to this nigga so much, bro. God damn.
Even though there were a few interruptions during the night, I still slept pretty well afterward. All right, time to head down and meet up with everyone. Is everyone up already? Better head down and check.
Billy. Oh my god, I wish you weren't a rupture agent, bro. I would have pulled you.
Morning, manager.
Belle, you're up! Come on, sit over here.
Morning, transfer students. Don't think you've got much time left for breakfast.
What time did you even go to sleep last night? And you're still bouncing around like this?
I'm just naturally high energy. Now hurry up and get ready. I'll take you to the CCD. The others can come too. Having friends around might help with the treatment.
Nice. I thought I'd be stuck in the dorm stressing myself out all day.
Actually, I wanted to ask yesterday, why is the treatment being done at the CCD?
How to explain this? Okay, this is just an analogy, but your condition is kind of like having a miniature hollow stuffed inside your body. The CCD has the most advanced hollow and ether detection device. They can monitor your condition in real time during treatment. Of course, Porcelloy is essential for your treatment. Flint Workshop has modified a special device. You'll see it when we get there.
Flint Workshop? As in Flint Porcelloy?
Yeah. Flint Porcelloy was originally created by their ancestors. Right now, they're the only ones who know how to forge it.
Damn, that sounds badass.
And no, Porcelloy isn't easy to produce. From legendary Void Hunter weapons all the way down to the core structural framework of this floating island.
So
It's
they
all crafted
just
by them.
confirmed that Flint Porcelloy is what Void Hunter weapons are made of.
Sure, there are other materials involved, but Porcelloy
That
is
wasn't
the key
confirmed
ingredient.
before. It's confirmed now.
Enough talk. Let's
What
get
a
moving.
way to
If we head
drop
out
that
now, you
fucking
might
bit of
catch
lore,
something
son.
big at the CCD square.
So Flint Porceloy is
interesting
definitely like
going on?
that.
Lady Sunbringer from the Administrative Affairs Department will be giving a speech there.
So
We actually get to see Lady Sunbringer in person?
So, interested? Even for Rose Califer residents, this kind of thing doesn't happen often. Come on, let's go!
So we're about to see the little top one give a speech, or is it which one is going to be giving the speech?
Then let's get
Did we
going.
see all of them?
Follow me!
If we get to interact with all of them already, that'd be good.
Whoa! It's so early, and there's already tons of people out here.
Everyone here probably got up early just to catch the speech.
Yo.
Norma, what's the speech
They're
about?
tweaking out, bro.
I heard there's some important announcement.
Low Jit's moving a low ass legs like Sun Yin.
It's not time yet. Let's take a walk around the area first.
Damn.
Check that out! A massive bamboo statue!
Yo, honestly, this shit is fire, bro. Paradise, yeah. Isn't this fucking song to play while I'm sitting here looking at the horizon? Alright.
Whoa! It looks even bigger up close! And it's carrying a huge telescope!
Whoa, it's really big.
What's it even looking at? Above the sky? The stars? Or maybe an unknown world? This is the central server of Interbit, the network used by Bangbu across Rose Califer. It also represents the city's defining spirit. Never lose yourself in the everyday, and never bow to the unknown. This giant Bangbu's telescope isn't just aimed at the sky, but at the mysteries we still have yet to comprehend.
Isn't this a copy of an actual science statue, though?
Rose Califer is what it is today because of countless stargazers who dared to look up and explore.
Wow! Norma, you really know a lot. It looks like more people are showing up. The speech is about to start.
Alright, let's see the Sunbringer.
This is the most important big shot I've ever seen in my entire life!
Alright, hold on. We might need to mute the music while the speech. Alright. Let's see it.
Where? Which direction is Lady Sunbringer coming from?
We're good to go.
Come on, it's about to start!
Yo, their armor is sick, bro. Alright, what Sunbringer is it?
So that's...
Sunbringer.
Okay, so that's the one we saw. Isn't... That's the one that Ramiel was yelling at or whatever.
Guardians of Rose Califer. Ever since the Creator was reawakened, you have stood your ground without wavering, upholding Rose Califer as a beacon for our world. Not long ago, Rosetta Data came under heavy disruption. Now, that threat has been successfully contained. For that, you have my deepest gratitude.
Her voice is tough too,
But
man.
that victory did not come without a cost. We lost several loyal warriors confronting the hollow activity anomalies. Their sacrifice and the growing unrest across the island cannot be overlooked. For a long time, we remained hidden from the world. But isolation alone is no longer enough to withstand the Creator's threat. What we face now is not a war we can win without further cost. And because of that, Rose Califer must take a new step forward.
Shit.
5 central departments have reached a decision to expand cooperation with New Eridan. The first group of
Oh?
collaborators from the city will set foot on Rose Califer before the completion anniversary.
Oh, they're gonna get
So that
backstabbed,
means-
bro.
This
So the
change
story,
is
the
probably
story's
why
gonna
we were allowed on
continue.
the island.
I ask that all departments meet this collaboration with the same unity of purpose and resolve.
Okay. I don't. Was the guy
The
in the trailer?
lighthouse still stands because we have stood shoulder to shoulder.
And they had the other Sunbringer sitting there.
And from
turned
here
around.
on, its light will reach farther still until the night
All right,
itself
yeah,
is
bro.
ended.
She looks like Yishwan, bro. Why does her design look like that? That's kind of yucky, bro. Why does her clothing look exactly like hers?
Wow.
And wait, doesn't Yishwan has a
Lady
cape on too,
Sunbringer.
doesn't she? Like,
Ooh, she's even more intimidating than
come
I
on, bro.
imagined.
We couldn't cook
Just
anything
listening to her
up
talk
in the
is
lab.
making
Anything
my legs
else?
so weak.
When
mean,
you
I'm
first
pulling her,
mentioned the
but bro.
creator, I thought you were messing with me. Didn't think the whole island actually knew about all that.
Well, yeah, Rose Califer exists to fight back hollows.
Belle, what did you think of that speech?
I keep thinking about what she said about expanding cooperation with New Eridu.
Yeah,
I'm placing
same
bets
here.
that New Eridu is gonna
I didn't expect
backstab
the
Rose
creator's
Califer.
influence to be this big. Even Rose Califer has to do something. I wonder what kind of people those collaborators are.
I think I heard Veli mention it before. Something about city administration, the HIA, and a bunch of different agencies. Oh, and Tops will be sending people too.
Tops?
Their higher-ups obviously know this place exists. But since Rose Califer has always worked with the city administration, all they can do is sit back and watch. Since ESD is technically part of the city administration,
Yeah.
Veli's got a bit
So
of
we're
a head now that
inviting
they're
the
coming over.
ops to our fucking hidden island, bro.
Anyway,
Yeah,
let's talk about
GG's.
that later. For now, let's focus on our top priority, Belle's treatment. Let's go. It's time
Phoenix
to head
about
to
to
the
destroy the
CCD.
city or some shit.
Let's head inside through the main entrance first.
Yo, there's a lot of Bing Boos
CCD
just
is
sitting here
right
chilling,
there.
listening to music, bro. Guy vibing, bro. Meditation data boo. They all got headsets on. I still don't like that you're like human size, bro. That shit looks so weird, bro. Oh my god.
What a gorgeous lobby.
Warning. Welcome to the Boo
Head
Master
further in and
General
you'll reach the
Service Hall.
CCD.
And I'm glad they added a lot of ambience because normally the game is hella quiet.
The CCD is right behind this door. All right, this is where I leave
Or
you.
it feels like it's
I'll
quiet.
take the central elevator here straight to the energy hub. Veli is waiting for you inside. Hope everything goes smoothly today.
Fuck is Veli? That was that for Lena.
Thanks, Norma. Fingers crossed.
Hmm? Your voice dropped. Are you nervous? Relax! Even if it fails, the worst that could happen is a few unstable data streams, just like last time when I accidentally turned the Bangbu navigation system into...
Stop, stop, stop! Quit saying stuff like that! You'll scare the manager!
Protecting Belle is our #1 priority right now. No scary talk or jinxing allowed.
Alright,
she's
you two really
trolling.
have zero scientific sense of humor. But seeing how worried you are... Belle, Wise, you two, come over here.
Hmm? Why are you whispering? As reliable part-
Yeah, exactly. What's so secret that we can't hear it? I'm feeling a bit left out here.
Shh! This involves highly classified intel. According to Article 37 of the ESD Extended Security Guidelines, any emotional support pets and high-performance multifunctional domestic support units caught eavesdropping without authorization shall be apprehended and neutralized.
What kind of scary, unreasonable rule is that? Fine. I won't listen then. Billy, let's stay away.
Neutralized is crazy. What the fuck? Sunyan. Billy,
Being
shoot
intense
that girl.
Isn't good for your treatment.
Blast
Whenever
her.
Bangbu get nervous, their logic cores always overheat too. I'll let you in on a little secret. When I submitted Belle's physical data to the CCD, before the key expired, I ran a quick search for a few other things while I was at it, and I actually found records in the archives showing Rose Califer supplied Porceloy and assisted Helios Academy with treatments.
Son, what? Hold on, twin. They dropping lore left and right. So Rose Califer was working with Helios Academy before it was working with...
Are these my medical records? Bingo! Too bad the clearance level is sky high. I can only access... But one thing's for sure. The technical preparations here are far more thorough than you'd expect.
Well, we're about to
Incident
befriend
back then.
freaking
I had no
Sunbringer
idea
by
Rose
the end of the
Califer
season,
was
so
involved too.
we'll be able to
Could
see all the...
someone here
see
have been
everything.
keeping an eye on Belle's situation from the very beginning? Or perhaps Helios Academy and Rose Califer
Has to be
share a deeper
Sunbringer.
connection.
Lady Sunbringer might know our teacher. No, wait. They're probably more than just acquaintances. If we ever get the chance to speak with Lady Sunbringer in person, we might finally learn something important about our teacher.
Shh! Keep it down! That's all I can say right now. Technically, by the book, I'm not supposed to tell you any of this. Just consider it returning the favor for last night. I don't know what got you guys so hyped just now, but as long as you're in Rose Califer, there's always a chance to see Lady Sunbringer. Oh, whatever you guys ask her later, do not sell me out. You hear?
Thanks, Norma. That was really important information.
Don't sell her out.
Nothing.
Yeah, she's
Alright,
gonna
I need to
get
back
caught,
to
son.
work. You guys go ahead. Best of luck.
Let's go, Belle. Billy, Cecilia,
Why does she
you
have
guys ready?
A's all over her fucking equipment if her name is
Bye, Norma.
Norma? Like with an N. Shouldn't it be N's all over her shit? Or am I tripping? Or an R for fucking Rose Califer. Or an S for Sunbringer. Literally anything else. Why is it a fucking A? People thought she had A's all over her
So
shit because
this
she was
is the
a
legendary CCD.
because she was an A rank
I see
agent.
Felina!
Well, she's an S rank.
Lady Belina, I'll leave this part of the treatment to you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. Ah, they've arrived. All right, everyone. Welcome to the Rose Califer Central Computing Department. Next to me is Cora, who oversees the facility.
Central Computing Department is CCD. Wow. It's the
Hello,
first time
everyone.
they said what it actually
All
was.
preparations for the treatment are complete.
Good news, Belle. After a full evaluation, it was decided that, to ensure the best possible outcome, today's treatment will be conducted personally by Lady Sunbringer herself.
By
Wait.
what?
What? I can't believe we're getting a chance to meet Lady Sunbringer this soon.
Oh? Who's in such a hurry to see me?
It's the top one. It's the little...
Looks like this patient is a lot more lively than I expected. That makes things easier.
And you are?
Whose kid is this?
This is Lady Sunbringer.
Lady Sunbringer?
Turned into a child.
Okay, so are they gonna explain it now?
Lady Sunbringer was a cool and imposing young woman just a few minutes ago, and now she's suddenly a little girl? Is this the power of a first-generation point hunter?
Looks like you've mistaken me and Eldrada for the same person.
What? You're not the same person?
Okay, Eldrada. So they're two separate
I
people.
think I know where the misunderstanding came from. Norma must have forgotten to mention a crucial detail. Norma's been on Sky Island for so long that she's completely used to the fact that there are 3 Lady Sunbringers here.
Well, like, how's that? I don't understand. I guess it's copies again? Like fucking, like the clones they were making, I guess.
What? 3?
That's right. I'm Dracena Sunbringer. The other 2 are Lindvern and Eldrada. The original Sunbringer really was just one person, but a long, long time ago, she split herself into the 3 of us.
You can actually do
She's
something like that?
split her. Okay, so that's not even
Sunbringer's
cloning.
true
This
form
is just.
an intelligent construct after all.
Oh. Okay, so she's not even a person. She's a bot. She's an AI. She's a clanker. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought this was like cloning thing, but they're all just robots.
I see. No wonder Lady Sunbringer's been able to protect this place for a century.
Yeah. So why did no one think that was the case? Everyone thought she was a fake or a mortal, but she's just a robot.
Starlight Knight?
Never mind that, Lady Sunbringer. Just ignore him. But why split yourself into three? What's wrong with being just one person?
Well, I actually have no idea. Even though all three of us are Sunbringers, we didn't all inherit the past memories. Out of the three of us, Eldrada probably knows the most. Oh, she's the one who just gave the speech on stage. You guys must have already seen her. If you're curious about that, you can ask her yourself. She's extremely busy, though, and rarely makes an appearance.
Judging from how formidable that Lady Sunbringer seems, I don't think I dare to ask her a question like that.
Not at all. That me only looks serious. She's actually a really great... Oops. I totally didn't mean it like that, but now it sounds like I'm singing my own praises.
And what about the third Lady Sunbringer? What kind of person is she?
Lindvern recently went to Virium to calibrate her equipment. Oh, that's where Flint Workshop is. Do you guys know it?
I think I heard someone mention it before. I can't really remember.
I see. Velina, could you explain the structure of Rose Califer to everyone? I'm not exactly the best at this sort of thing.
Understood, Lady Dracena.
You didn't call her that before. You kept saying Lady Sunbringer.
Central departments. The Core 3, the Administrative Affairs Department, the Central Computing Department, and the Airspace Patrol Department are each led by a different Lady Sunbringer. Lady Eldrada runs the Administrative Affairs Department, handling policies, interdepartment coordination, and final decision-making. Lady Dracena heads the Central Computing Department, managing all matters related to Rosetta data. And Lady Lindvern commands the Airspace Patrol Department, securing Rose Califer and the surrounding skies. As for the remaining two, Flint Workshop and the External Strategy Department, they serve as support and are jointly managed by all three ladies. Flint Workshop drives our Porcelloy tech, handling the R&D and production of Porcelloy products. At the External Strategy Department, we connect Rose Califer with new Eridu, while providing technical support for Bangbu. And aside from the central 5 departments, there are also a few smaller divisions, all overseen by the AAD.
At first I thought this place was just full of researchers. Didn't expect the island to be this complicated. I'm starting to get why Lady Sunbringer split herself into 3. With all this work, there's just no way one person could handle it alone.
Maybe that really is the truth. But we do have our own deputies. Take Cora, for example. She's my deputy, and honestly, she knows a lot more about the CCD than I do.
I'll thank my lucky stars if Lady Dracena just finishes reading the reports on time.
Hey, that's so mean. How could you say that in front of everyone?
Guess the Lady Sunbringers aren't as serious as I thought.
Now that we've all gotten to know each other, it's time to get down to business. Velina, take everyone to the treatment room via the visitor route. I'll go get things ready and meet you there.
Yes, Lady Dracena. Right this way, everyone.
All right, guys. I'm heading back to my post. Good luck.
Why does her voice have like a weird-ass echo on it?
Follow me. The treatment room's this way. Belle, it's about time to head to the treatment room.
Lady Velina?
That's it. This way.
Damn, son, I'm trying to look around the lab, bro. Labs be tough. Y'all got lab coats on and shit.
That's it. This way.
Okay. Why do they have kids in here?
Don't wander off too far. You might get lost.
Don't tell me they're doing
Now, let us be off.
crazy tests on children, bro.
This room is so unique.
Oh, this is in a trailer. Oh my god, these fucking tall ass Bangbus are gonna piss me off, bro. Why the fuck did they make them tall, bro? It's actually so odd. They've been this tiny, fun package size for the past 2 years. 2 years, and then they make
Lady
fucking bigger
Dracina's
ones.
already arrived.
Hey everyone, over here.
What the hell?
It's about time to head to the treatment
Bro,
room.
that looks like some fucking torture device research
There you are.
shit, bro.
Everything's prepped and ready, but before we begin the treatment,
Oh my god.
let's go
hold
over
on,
your
my
condition
bad.
first. As far as I know, Belle lost control of her powers not long ago. We already know the general situation, but could you walk us through what happened one more time?
Okay. Ever since that whole creator vessel incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula, my eyes have been acting up. I've been trying my best to steer clear of hollows and keep things in check with Porceloy, but when I touched Remiel's Void Hunter weapon, for some reason, it felt like I absorbed that power too. After that, I blacked out. Actually, scratch that. I was still kinda conscious, but my body just wasn't mine anymore.
The implants in your eyes are exactly why you're losing control. Over the years, every trace of ether you've come into contact with has been stored inside your body because of them.
I knew it.
You've got the exact same condition, Wise. Lucky for you, the ether buildup in your body is still at a relatively safe level.
So
Because you never had
they're
full control
confirming
over the
that they have
A large
implants.
amount of ether threw the balance of power inside your body out of sync. And the moment you came into contact with that Void Hunter weapon, the balance completely collapsed. The power inside the implants took over your body.
So are the implants Void Hunter weapons? Because that's what people kept saying.
So, what do I do now?
Just remove
You'll
it.
still need to rely on Porceloy. Not only is it extremely effective at conducting and containing ether, it can also stabilize ether activity. The healing pod you're about to hop into is built with a large amount of Porceloy.
So if
It'll
they can
create a
conduct
stable
it, they could just
environment for you.
conduct it out of her.
Think of it like a heavy-duty dam holding back a raging river. Now that you don't have to worry about losing control, you can focus on calming those unstable powers. And eventually, learning how to make them your own.
That all makes sense, but is it gonna hurt? 'Cause when Belle went berserk, she looked like she was in a lot of pain.
No worries, I'm not that fragile. If this can really cure me for good and keep me from hurting anyone again, then a little pain is nothing.
Relax, we'll take it nice and slow, so you'll barely feel a thing. Besides, we're just doing a basic assessment today. We're not even at the regulation phase yet. This treatment's gonna take a while, so hang tight and be patient, Kay?
Oh, don't you worry, I've got all the patience in the world. Free food and a place to stay here in Rose Califer. I'm an absolutely zero rush.
Okay,
That's the
dude.
spirit.
Sunbringer's chill.
You can go
Or
ahead
this
and
one
enter
is
the
chill.
healing pod in the treatment room now.
I don't know how the other two
And
are.
before that, do you have any other questions?
Lady Sunbringer, truth is, if I recall correctly, this isn't the first time I've lost control. The first time was back at Helios Academy, but honestly, my memory of that is still a complete blur. Do you happen to know how they cured me back then?
Oh, right. That. You're right. You did go through something similar back then. And Rose Califer provided the Porceloy used for your treatment as well. But Eldrada was the one who personally handled the treatment at Helios Academy. If you want the full paper trail, their old archives are the only place you'll find it. Looks like you've got another excuse to track down Eldrada, on top of getting the scoop on the origins of the three Sunbringers.
Why would
Thanks
she
for
not?
pointing us in the right direction.
So she
You're
didn't
most
tell
welcome.
her other
All
two
right.
selves, like,
If you don't
what
have
the
any more
fuck?
questions, let's
They
begin your
didn't
first
ask.
treatment.
Yo, where the fuck did we come from?
The
Who
treatment
are we?
room's
Like,
through there.
what?
Go ahead, Belle.
That's kind of crazy. We're about to get blasted, bro. It's over. Belle's about to die.
All right, relax. Everything's going to be fine.
It's not gonna be fine. She's about to die.
Into the healing pod.
This water? Healing pod? This does not look like a healing pod, bro. Let's everybody get experimented on. You sit in the healing pod.
Belle, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Belle, everyone's cheering for you.
Ready? Then we'll begin now.
Okay, is this about to be a cutscene?
System online.
Oh no.
Identity confirmed. Faith in. Welcome to the Rose Califer Custom Treatment Protocol. Commencing initial calibration of the simulated environment. Calibration complete. Final protocol confirmation complete. Please relax. Simulated environment startup in 3, 2, 1.
Wait. A simulated environment? What?
Connection stable. Neural interface sync rate at 98.7%. You're in, Belle. Welcome to the custom simulation we set up for you.
Next, we'll begin the energy stability test. Basically, we'll be monitoring how the power inside your body reacts to different actions and stimuli. All you need
Is she
to do
about to
is
make
follow
us
our instructions and
fucking
operate the on-site equipment from within the VR space.
fight a hollow
The
with
whole
her bare
process
hands,
should feel
bro?
pretty similar to exploring a hollow through EOS. Every virtual device in the simulation will collect data from you. At the end of each test phase, we'll extract the data gathered so far. Once all the tests are complete, we'll be able to properly analyze your condition.
Okay.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
The interactive equipment you're seeing is modeled after real devices used in Rose Califer, so the simulation should feel very All right, let's get started. I'll walk you through everything as we go.
Begin Phase 1 testing.
Belle, can you hear me? Come to me. First, we'll be testing your neural signal precision.
I wonder how this would have looked if they never got rid of the TV stuff. I don't know if anyone thinks about that. Like, what would the game look like right now if the TV stuff was still in?
Put simply, the excess ether in your body is affecting your reflexes. This test will tell us how severe the ether buildup is. See that thing up ahead that looks like a drone? That's the... Focus on it, and try to control it with your mind. Don't worry, it should feel similar to controlling a Bangbu with the HDD. Here, focus on the drone.
Where did the Bangbu just come from?
Next, carefully proceed along the outlined path. Maintain your focus and endure the discomfort from the ether. See that device up ahead?
Okay. Might have went a little too quick there. Didn't even get to hear the rest of the fucking voice line.
Very good. It seems you've been doing well against the effects of the ether. Do you feel all right? Prepare yourself for the next test.
Okay.
Seems easier than I thought.
Belle, the second test is the Physiological Fluctuation Index. Next, operate the drone and move it toward the electronic barrier above. Try to deactivate the... During this process, the ether emitted by the barrier will interfere with the ether in your body, and we'll monitor how your physical condition changes. The ether levels emitted by the barrier are within safe limits, but you may still experience some dizziness.
Okay.
All right, let's get started. First, focus on the drone.
Where's the drone?
Approach the barrier ahead. Can you feel the ether on it? Try shutting down the barrier.
That worked.
All Phase 1 tests are complete. Can you continue? We can proceed to the subsequent test site.
Okay. Leisurely game.
Sorry, did you just say something?
Nope.
Huh. Do we get Pyrus gameplay? I think so. Bro, we're 2 hours in, bro. Holy shit. How much of the story have we gotten through? I've only gotten fucking 30 polychromes.
Is this okay, Lady Sunbringer? Lady Dracaena? Hello? Can you hear me, Lady Dracaena?
GG's, question mark?
Huh? This is 6th Street? But wasn't I just... Wait, what was I doing just now? I can't help feeling like I've forgotten something important. But I just can't remember what it was.
Son, what the fuck? Yo, what is with everyone in memory loss, bro? What are we doing? Everyone has it.
Never mind. It probably wasn't anything important. Yeah, it's fine. I should head home first. Wise is probably already waiting for me there.
I knew you were the best.
Who the fuck?
Huh? That voice sounds so familiar. Is that Nicole? Who's she talking to? She looks so excited. Huh? Is that...
Dude, what the hell is happening, bro? What? Oh.
Nicole! No. That can't be.
Yo.
That can't be.
Catching bodies, son? Like, yo. Where did this come from? That's a crazy, John. That's a screeny.
It's just a dream. Right. It has to be just a dream.
Yo, what up, Jacob?
Yes. It's just a dream. It has to be a dream.
Why don't you pick one too, Proxy? Who is that?
Yo, and that form that they had in that fucking boss fight was crazy too, bro. But they literally just body bagged Nicole, son. That's insane.
Nekomata?
Yo, they just turned this shit into a horror flick.
This can't be real. I would never hurt my friends. Stop showing me all this. I need to get away.
Damn. Yo, rip Bozo though. Nekomata, bro, deserve fucking death, dude. Holy shit. Starlight Billy? What the? Yo.
Belle, please. Stop.
What the fuck? This is crazy.
Wise? Wise? How did you? No.
What the fuck is happening, bro? W voice acting, son? They're in their bag right now.
You didn't expect we'd meet again like this, did you?
Oh, is this the spirit? Bro, we got fucking Sukuna. Oh, we got Sukuna taking over our body and shit, bro.
You haven't changed in the slightest.
Oh my god. They actually cooked, bro.
But who would have thought? If I didn't force this meeting, your first instinct would be to continue denying my existence and keep hiding in your comfortable little illusion. What? You won't even say hello? But we have so much to talk about. To save your life, they locked me in here after that day. Carol and the others made sure of it.
Carol?
But you know as well as I do that the one who wanted me trapped here forever the most was you. Because I killed your most precious partner. I destroyed your dream.
Precious partner? Who the fuck? The teacher?
Carol told you I was gone. You and your brother both chose to believe it. But after the Bringer incident, you'd already sensed my presence, hadn't you?
Wait, is Carol's their teacher, so that's someone else. Their precious partner is someone else.
I'm the one feeding that hunger for power you pretend not to have. And you're the one helping me slowly break free from my chains.
Literally Sukuna, bro. Literally?
So tell me, Phaethon.
Sukuna, Kurama,
planning to keep running?
all of the above. Hala
All this
Ichigo.
time, you've naively believed that as long as you used my power with enough restraint, the tragedy at Helios wouldn't repeat itself. You convinced yourself you'd said goodbye to the past. You told yourself those sins, that ugly history you despise, could never catch up to you again.
Okay. They should have made her model like, if they did some black, white, and red, like, animated style, bro, on her model, bro, that should be a fire. Especially in this cutscene. Like, they could have did some crazy shit.
Your companions, even your very existence.
I mean, it's not over yet. We'll see if they do, but...
You paid for crossing that line. Oh, such loyal companions. They faced my flames and didn't flinch. What a shame they have no idea what awaits them.
Huh.
I won't let you hurt them. I'll never let that happen again.
What? Are you planning to spend your whole life here just to keep me trapped? Fine. Time means nothing to me anyway. I can wait. And when you show the slightest crack in your resolve, I'll take over your body with the greatest of ease.
Oh, wow. We really got a Sukuna, bro. Holy fuck.
Watch everything you treasure dragged into a fire of despair.
Holy
and
shit.
Burned into ash. Just like last time.
That's crazy.
It wasn't
Why we got a hater in our John, bro?
Back then, the one who ruined everything, the one who got Sir Pico killed, wasn't you. It was me. It was me, thinking I could make our teacher proud. It was me who thought I could fulfill Helios's ambition. It was me who even believed I could reach out and grasp the sun with these hands.
Yo, that's a reference to what they're based off of. What is it? Icarus? The twins are based off Icarus. That shit's crazy.
But in the end, these hands couldn't even hold your reins. I mistook determination for
Grilled
ability.
cheese master.
In my naive conviction, I thought I had what it took to change the world. And because of that, because of me, Sir Pico died in that experiment.
So are they actually dead?
to absolve me?
No.
It's the truth.
I know you're dangerous. I know destruction is in your nature. But even so, I can't put all the blame on you. You're right. All these years, even if my brother and I never spoke about what happened, we were never free of it. It was always there. I really have been running for too long. From facing that tragedy, and from facing you.
Damn, we already about to fucking befriend Sukuna? Like,
You are
what?
not my excuse, or my scapegoat.
Why are we having Kurama talk episode 1, bro? What's going on?
Don't you think it's a little too late to be saying all this now?
Yeah, it's already too late. My brother and I have carried this burden for so many years. And we've dragged our friends into danger too. And it also left you, who once chose me, consumed by resentment, growing ever deeper in the darkness.
Chose me? What?
But at the very least, I can decide this. From now on, I won't let you, or my brother, or anyone else pay the price for me.
Okay.
Once, I let go because I was afraid. But now, whether you still choose me or not, I'm taking hold of your reins, because it's my duty. I will subdue you!
Tame me? You sure talk big. You, of all people, a coward? With that pathetic willpower?
Okay. See, this is what I was talking about, yo.
Go ahead and give it a try. If you're ready to face the consequences of failure.
Yo. Oh shit, she already, son?
You got some backbone after all. The name Pyros. I'm with you. For now.
The name?
The night flames will never die out.
The name Pyres? Okay, so we're giving out Bleach Bankai names, bro. Like, yo. What is going on? So they said we're gonna get 2 more names. So 2 fake names and then 1 true name. That's our true.
Where am I?
Manager, you're awake! Thank goodness! Lady Sunbringer was right.
Belle, you're sweating buckets. How are you holding up? Oh, thank goodness. Wise was this close to plugging himself into the system and diving into your subconscious to look for you.
Sorry for making you guys worry again. But wait, how'd you know about the subconscious stuff?
We were supposed to pull your test data after the first phase, but Lady Sunbringer picked up a sudden ether fluctuation inside your body, and it caused severe interference with the equipment.
As expected of Helios's legacy, I might have underestimated this power. After the incident, we were fully prepared to use Porceloid to seal off the leaking energy. But, strangely enough, it never came to that. Instead, your brain activity suddenly became abnormally active.
Yeah, you're right. Back there, I was trapped by them for a while.
Trapped? It looked more like you were the one trapping them. Either way, you still made direct contact with that power, right? That wasn't supposed to happen until Phase 4 of the treatment.
So, Belle, you taught the guy a lesson? And you actually won?
No, we just talked things out. Besides, it's not like it's my place to teach him a lesson. I'm never letting them hurt anyone again, and I won't keep making you guys worry about me. I promise.
Wait, so, Belle, does that mean you're 100% cured?
Done.
Not completely, no. But she and that power inside her seem to have reached some kind of understanding. After all, the Porceloi in the healing pod has almost been completely absorbed. Oh dear, we used way more than I estimated. That's almost double the expected amount, isn't it? Clarette's gonna think I lied to her earlier.
Wait, what? The manager absorbed all that porcelain? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the manager's gonna turn into an intelligent construct too!
Is that even
no,
bad?
nothing like that, so don't panic. Technically, she wasn't the one who soaked up all that porceloi. It was the power inside her body. Velina, could you come with me to the training room and get everything ready before we continue the treatment?
Continue?
You really think Belle's ready to move on to this stage already, Lady Dracaena?
Yeah, we definitely skipped a few steps. But given the situation, our best play is getting her to project her power outward and form a controllable etheric other. Of course, she'll also need a sparring partner with real combat experience to help her train. Oh, right, and there's this too. I had Clarette help prepare it earlier.
Wait, so we just get Pyroise? And this is the fucking gun we get. The fucking Blick. Holy shit.
This is the ether level limiter. Just think of it as a heavy-duty tranquilizer for etheric others. I don't expect any problems from here on out, but if something does go wrong, use this to put your etheric other down for a little while. As for who's gonna be your sparring partner...
Etheric other?
Lady Sunbringer, how about me? I'm an intelligent construct, so I can tank hits like a champ.
We're fighting Peak?
Plus, sparring with me means
Sir.
the manager can totally let loose.
Sure. What do you think, Belle?
Yes, sir, I'm totally
If
down.
Billy's cool with it, I'm down. Honestly, it feels way more chill than going up against other sparring partners.
All right then, it's decided.
Yes, sir.
The rest of you, come with me to get things prepped for the next
we
phase.
about to box Billy?
Wise, stay put
Wait,
with
does that
Belle
mean we
while
get a
she
Billy
stretches
boss
her legs.
fight? Yeah, that'd be
You two
tough.
can join us when you're ready.
Wise, I really scared you back there, didn't I?
You've scared me plenty of times, so I can handle one more. Besides, everything worked out in the end. You said you talked to that power? Is that what really happened?
Yeah. We talked about Serpico. I told them it wasn't their fault. It was all on me.
Belle, we all know it was just an accident. Not even Carol and all those brilliant researchers could have done anything. There's no way you could have.
Yeah, it was an accident. That day, what was supposed to be a routine test turned into an implant activation trial. It was completely new territory, so Sir Pico and I were both excited about it. But that's when everything went wrong. The lab couldn't contain the newly awakened power in the four of us. Except for Sir Pico, the three of us completely blacked out during the test. And my power shattered the containment chamber.
The three
Sir
of us?
Pico only did it to stop me. Whether it was
So
a
wait.
careless
So
mistake,
there's
an
there's two
pure
other
arrogance,
kids then.
or whatever
Two.
else caused the accident.
One's Sir Pico
At the end of
and
the day,
another one is someone else.
I'm the one who turned it into a tragedy. We lost
Oh,
one of
oh,
our
oh, oh.
closest
That's
friends
why.
because of the accident.
They did one
And
girl,
another
one
friend
boy,
left
one
us
girl, one
too.
boy. So it's like a
Trying
match.
to numb
That
that
makes
pain
sense.
meant losing our courage. All we could do was cover our eyes and
So we're
stay
gonna
frozen
get
right where we
an
stood.
evil version of the other
We didn't
two.
know how to move forward from there. We
Makes
couldn't
sense,
even bring
I think.
ourselves to talk about it with each other.
Yeah, I know, Belle. I know.
No matter what, Wise, it's time for us to move on. For Sir Pico, for her, for ourselves,
Okay, so
and everyone.
do we
who's put
get
their
the other
trust in
name
us.
if I was playing
Let
the other
me
person?
carry this weight. The power, our past, all of it. I can do this. And I have to.
Then I'll carry it with you. Regardless of what the future holds, Phaethon is a two-person deal. Besides, I've got a similar power dormant inside me. It hasn't awoken yet, but I share the same responsibility.
You're the worst. You're the worst. Yo. Exo Life Tour. Exo Tour Life, that's what it's called. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Fixing up this music right now. Y'all can't hear it on YouTube and Twitch though. It's only on TikTok. Sorry. Nah, I don't need to do it.
Yeah. Come on. We've rested long enough. Time to go. Let's go, Wise. Time to head out.
Alrighty. Testing is done, and we should get Pyro East gameplay.
Manager, you two are out. You've been resting in there quite a while. Are you feeling all right?
Belle, the training room is ready. To prevent the porcelain on the walls from distracting you, we'll use optical camouflage to simulate the VR environment from the test earlier.
Oh, manager! Let's treat this like we're just going to the HIA club for practice. You've totally got this. Once you're ready, we can head out together.
Alright, let's box. Try to box Billy.
Wow! There's so much space in here!
Belle, Billy, do you copy? You should be at the designated location by now. How's everything looking?
Everything's normal.
Everything feels normal so far, and physically I'm doing okay too. Plus, Lady Sunbringer already gave me a quick explanation on how to control the etheric other. I think I got this.
Good. Then let's move on to practical combat training.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the manager. I'm kinda hyped. Man, back in the day, you could barely run around in a bang boo body without huffing and puffing.
Hey, Billy, take it easy on her. Belle's never been in a real fight before.
Don't worry. Billy knows what he's doing.
Relax, I've got this. I'll be your ultimate sparring partner, and I'll keep you safe and sound.
Billy, I'm leaving Belle to you then.
Okay, so it'd probably be
Belle, let's get started.
Sissy. Actually, no, I think it would probably still be. Oh shit! Just hop right in. Okay. What the fuck? That looks crazy.
Pyrois.
Okay. And she did a name call out too. Yo. Yeah, they def got inspiration from Bleach, bro. But you know what? Bleach is peak, so.
Manager, I knew you'd do it! Come on, try to attack me. Take your time. I'll stay just like this for now.
Alrighty. Watch out. Here I come. Pyrois looks different now. I can clearly sense their presence. It's like I have another perspective in my head.
Yo,
but I can get used to it.
bro.
Oh, you're getting the hang of it!
They gave him flash steps.
I'm gonna start fighting back now. Come on, baby!
Oh, it's a carry. Steve. Okay. Alright, can I see the walk animation now? Can it only run? No walk animation?
Alright! I'm getting serious now!
I feel like it would have a saucy walk. But I guess it, like it has that animation.
Alright! I'm getting serious now!
That attack doesn't even hit, though.
Alright! I expected no less of you, manager. Now it's time I get serious.
So you weren't even trying before? Wait, you want me to fight you, the former champion? For real?
Aura?
Such a satisfying fight! The ground itself seems to be shaking!
Okay.
Whoa! What's going on? The ground's shaking!
Yo.
What was that shaking just now? Don't tell me that was part of the training too.
Do you copy? We've got an unidentified emergency. Combat training is suspended for now. The
Oh my
CCT's
God.
power system took a hit, so the training room could lose power at any moment. Get out of there as soon as possible. We'll regroup in the first floor lobby.
What? A blackout? Man,
The hell? We're getting attacked already? We just got Pyrois.
Attention, all
there's still some aftershocks.
To ensure the
I hope
safe
everything's all
operation
right.
of our department, please return to your workstations immediately, or follow instructions on Channel D. I repeat.
Bill! Oh, you guys made it out. Felina just said if the training room loses power, you guys might get locked in for a long time. There's practically nothing to eat or drink in there. I mean, we don't have to worry about Billy, but what if you starve to death?
Yo, what?
I know I don't need you sweating over me, but did you really have to play favoritism so blatantly?
Why do they come up with the craziest situations? You can get fucking locked in there and just have to starve to death if you're not a fucking robot, bro. Yo, these devs are crazy, bro. We've got fucking evil shit around every fucking corner. It's crazy.
Lady Sunbringer, what happened?
Looks like something went out of control in the energy hub right beneath the main island of Buastrum. The energy flow has become extremely unstable, and it's causing irregular tremors rippling across the entire... The energy hub sits right next to Scommel Hollow. It isn't inside the hollow itself, but the area has always been saturated with free-floating ether. Right now, The ether concentration there has far exceeded safe levels, and that's most likely the source of the problem.
The energy hub? Wait, isn't Norma over there today to test the Bangbu's logic cores?
Yes, I tried reaching her right away, but comms between the city and the energy hub are completely down. I can't get through to her at all.
Little Norma didn't get herself trapped in there, did she? Do you think she's in danger?
Sorry to cut in, folks. Lady Dracaena, we've got an emergency that needs your immediate attention. After switching to Emergency Protocol 73, the Core Computing Division is back up to 90% capacity, but data accuracy is still unstable. We need you to decide how to redistribute processing resources ASAP.
I understand now. Felina, I'm worried about Norma. But at the moment, I simply can't split my attention any further. I'm afraid I won't be able to offer more help.
Lady Valina, Airspace Patrol is already gathering by the central elevator outside. They're likely coordinating rescue operations and emergency response for the energy hub incident. They should...
Thanks, Cora. You're a lifesaver. Lady Dracaena, thank you again for treating the ESD's guests today. Since Rosetta Data's safety is now at stake, we won't keep you from your duties any...
We can't thank you enough, Lady Dracaena.
No need to thank me. It's an honor to be able to help the lost treasures of Helios.
Valina, would it be alright if we came with you to check on the situation near the central elevator? We want to...
All right. Let's go assess the situation first. Then we'll decide our next move from there.
Okay. So this is probably going to be one of those... That's probably going to be a fucking hollow boss again.
Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Boo Astra may experience intermittent tremors. Investigation and rescue operation.
Deputy Director Sigrid, we've got an answer, and it's bad news. We can't restore power to the central elevator from this side of the city. Best case scenario, it'll take at least 3 hours.
And this option's out. What about the other access points?
We're still trying to confirm that now. Please wait for a bit. Ugh, the projection said Scommel Hollow and the energy hub were supposed to be stable right now. I can't believe this is happening. With Lady Linvern and 3 whole squads out of Boo Astrum right now, we just don't have the manpower.
When you're on the front lines, the unexpected comes with the job. But that's no excuse to back down. The people trapped inside the energy hub are very scattered, which makes rescue operations extremely difficult. Plus, if anything else happens to the Bangbu residents...
Guess things aren't looking too good over at Airspace Patrol either.
Whoa, that's a lot of people. Are these guys the Rose Califer public security officers?
Looks like they're short on manpower. Valina, can we jump in and help?
Manager's right. Airspace Patrol's trying to save people too. If they don't have enough hands on deck, everyone's safety's at risk.
I want to help too. Lately, whenever I eat, it feels like everyone's staring at me weirdly. In my boss's words, the look people give dead weight right before they get kicked to the curb. Look, my dream is to be a pro freeloader and all, but being treated like total dead weight feels weird as hell.
Don't overthink it. Everyone was probably just shocked by how much you can pack away.
Huh? Wait, really?
From everything we've heard so far, the energy hub is overflowing with stray ether right now, and it's right next to a hollow, which means the conditions in there are basically the same as inside a hollow. Valina, I'm a very experienced proxy. In a situation like this, I know I can help the people trapped in there.
Yeah! Wise and Belle are proxies! Times like this are when they can shine! It's like finding an egg when you're starving. And we've got 2 of them at once!
Understood. Thank you, everyone. The situation in the energy hub is a little unusual, but I trust that you're professionals. And from the ESD's perspective, we can't allow Norma or any civilian to come to harm. Please wait here a moment while I explain the situation to Sigrid.
Okay.
I believe this is our best option right now. What do you think?
I won't deny it. You could definitely help Airspace Patrol deal with the immediate crisis. It's just...
I understand your concerns. Our departments have different jurisdictions, and technically I shouldn't overstep mine. But extreme situations call for extreme measures. As the one calling the shots on the front lines, you definitely know that better than I do. Right now, we are all carrying the same burden when it comes to public safety. And, more importantly, Rose Califer cannot afford any more casualties.
3 people died and they're saying they can't afford any more
They
casualties.
can't lose any more lives. Very well. The ESD can assist with the rescue operation on
Why
one
are they
condition.
so fixated on
Everyone follows Airspace Patrol's command.
that? New Air Dude doesn't
We're
bat
short
a
on
fucking
time,
eye when they
so prepare
fucking
yourselves
threatened to
quickly.
lose what? It was like
Meet us
300
at the
people?
Energy Hub's
Well, I
backup
guess
entrance in 10 minutes.
the
I'll brief
population
you on
right
the
now would be
situation
low
there.
as shit.
See you soon.
Half the fucking world is
I'll head
dead.
back to Amber Hall then, Belle. Fairy and I will support you remotely, just like we always have.
Well, not half the world, more than half the world is dead. Like 90% of everyone in the world fucking died in this story, technically. Which is crazy as hell. There's like
Due to an energy supply issue affecting
5% of the population
What
left.
did you mean just now when you said the situation in the
Like on
energy hub is
some
special?
what Attack on Titan thought it was
It's a hollow
before the world
phenomenon
opened up,
unique to this area.
thinking
Secret to
everyone
fill
else in
you
the
on
world is
details in a
dead,
moment.
but everyone else in the world is actually dead here.
It seems Secret has come prepared with her manpower.
That's Airspace Patrol for you. Always
Perfect
quick on the
timing.
draw.
I'll
We
cut
can't
straight
fall
to the
behind either.
chase. To make the best use of the manpower we have now, we're splitting into 2 teams. I'll lead a squad to the area with the worst power outage to handle repairs and rescue operations. You guys will head to the area where Norma was working and assist anyone you encounter along the way. If you have the bandwidth, keep an eye out for damage to the energy facilities too.
Sounds reasonable to me. No objections here.
No objections here either. Finding people, rescuing them, fixing broken stuff. We're pros.
Excellent. But before we move out, there's something important you all need to know. The ether environment in the Energy Hub is highly unusual. Given the current situation, there's a strong chance you'll run into a singularity leakage.
Fuck
Simply
is that?
put, the Energy Hub is able to harvest ether energy because it's extremely close to Skamo Hollow. The air there is saturated with free-floating ether, but every advantage comes with a downside. Sometimes, ether concentrations in the Energy Hub become dangerously dense. When that happens, the local space itself starts to distort, creating an overlapping zone that's fused with part of Skamo Hollow.
Sounds like this so-called singularity leakage is basically just a mini hollow?
That's one way to think about it. In the past, Skamo Hollow was relatively stable, so singularity leakages were rare and not especially dangerous. But ever since the Creator awakened, both the frequency and danger level of those leaks have increased dramatically. Several
Why the
Pengbu
fuck is
workers
Rose
have
Califer
already
right next
lost
to a
their
hollow
lives
anyway, bro?
inside highly volatile
Why the fuck
leak
haven't y'all
zones.
moved this city, bro?
Anyway, if you encounter a singularity leakage, do not approach it under any circumstances. The last thing you want is to get trapped inside one.
Right. I'll keep everyone updated and warn you if we get close to one.
We're running out of time. Let's move out. Airspace Patrol, form up and advance.
Okay. Let's get it. Just cut to nighttime? Oh, that's a glitch. First glitch of the day. Honestly, there's never really too many glitches. Every update, there's usually like just one that I run into, maybe.
Immediately. I Repeat.
Oh, we're playing
A secret
Verlina?
concentration anomaly has been detected
So what is
in the
this,
energy
Verlina,
hub.
Billy?
Please evacuate immediately.
Oh no, we're playing
Concentration here is
Pyrus.
so high. It's almost like being inside a hollow.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
It's so weird that this character can't fucking walk, bro. Can other characters just not walk too? I guess not. I thought they could walk. They are walking animations.
All right, let's take this rail car deeper into the energy hub first.
This rail car feels kind of cursed for some reason. Oh, nope, I'm not getting on that thing.
Hold up. Your weird danger sense works on non-living things too? Wait! Look over there! The bottom half of the rail car is completely wrecked!
Didn't expect we'd hit a problem this early. The entire energy hub's basically shut down right now, so getting another rail car dispatched probably isn't happening. We'll have to find another way.
Guys, hear me out. Any chance we can just crawl along the tracks?
Huh? You can do that yourself. I'm not trying to fall to my death and end up splattered all over the ground. Belle can't do it either. She'd fall off even faster than me.
Pyrois? What's wrong? You trying to tell me something? Pyrois? What are you...
What the fuck, son? Did it just absorb them, son? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This nigga... He has a pocket dimension, son? Okay, bro. Okay, and this is the scene where we fucking just run across the tracks.
Didn't expect this would be our way forward.
Is this shit clean as fuck? Yes, it is, bro. We're playing Sonic.
That was close. Wait, why is this place so high up?
Yo.
We're going way too fast!
We're almost at the platform, everyone. Just hang on a little longer.
Yo. This guy has a pocket dimension. And he just did that with no fucking words, bro. Like, why can't he just come out like that, bro? That's not how stands work, son.
Be scarier than Nicole's.
This nigga's got fucking golden experience requiem.
My stomach feels awful.
Good work, everyone.
Not her acting, trying to act calm. Blame Pyro, thank Pyrowish.
Pyrois, I know you're looking at us like we're a total drag, but either way, we made it in one piece, and it's all thanks to you.
Finally feeling recovered. So, manager, were you
Getting your
technically
fucking
just
robot, you can't get dizzy.
inside that thing's body?
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's a super weird way to put it.
It felt like some kind of abnormal space, very similar to a hollow. It seems being able to control the other gave you another unique ability. Things got a little chaotic, but it worked out.
He
in
has
the
a
end.
fucking pocket
If
dimension,
something
son.
like this happens again, now we know
What
how
is
to handle
ZZZ
it.
scaling right now, bro? You got a guy
What?
running around with a pocket
We
dimension.
gotta ride that same roller coaster again later? No freaking way. That's a Bang-Boo. Something's wrong. He's calling for help.
Let's hurry over and check it out.
Oh, I thought he left freaking Eos inside the freaking thing on accident. Sorry, chat, that's stick drift. Wait, I can just go back on the tracks? How do I get this? Like, what? How do I... Is there a camera hacking thing? No. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong
This
thing.
is where I come in.
It's coming from behind the door.
Why did it just switch to her?
That bamboo calling for help from inside the map? Let's go check it out.
Has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat.
Bro's tweaking.
The mech got corrupted pretty badly, but these little guys are still surprisingly lively. Great. Looks like they're okay.
Yes, let's give them a minute to calm down. Then we'll ask what happened earlier.
What kind of nonsense was that? Don't tell me this little guy's brain is fried.
Relax. We're here with Airspace Patrol on a rescue mission. We just need to know exactly what happened here earlier. Also, have you seen Norma?
Hey, excuse you. The great Cecilia just burned through precious energy saving your life. Is that how you treat your hero?
Forget it, Cecilia. The corruption's already got them, so let's not push them any harder. Although, Norma's latest research project does happen to need a batch of corrupted bamboo. Maybe we should just send them all to the lab.
Oh, wow.
It's a real shame. Still, thank you for your final contribution to Rose Califer.
She's threatening to kill them right now. Son. They literally just told us they wiped their memory and throw them out of the island. So she basically just started to kill them. Like, son, are we good?
Didn't think we'd wrap that up so fast.
That was terrifying. The way Valina talked just now was terrifying. She sounded exactly like a certain demon lord. Oh, note to self. Never get on her bad side.
Demon Lord is crazy, Cecilia.
Pretty sure Valina was just bluffing to scare you guys.
I don't think she
Relax.
was bluffing.
I have no intention of sending you to the lab. Believe me, the ESD came here alongside Airspace
I ain't
Patrol
gonna
to help with
lie, I got
rescue
money and I'm powered.
I've already sent your
gonna
location to the
lie.
Airspace Patrol rescue teams through the emergency channel. Find somewhere safe.
Ain't gonna lie.
All right, everyone. Now that we know Norma was last seen near the dispatch station, let's head there first. And the shiny fissure they mentioned was most likely a singularity leakage. Whether it'll block our route or not, we'll have to find out.
We're already about to run into a leakage,
Master,
dude.
please keep moving.
Oh
The
shit,
ether
Fairy's talking to
concentration seems
us?
to be getting higher.
Oh, is he in the bamboo? Alright, where are we going? Where's the other camera? Oh. Server right there. Watch Dogs gameplay, love it. Alright, exit. Really stop ore farming. Got money and I'm powered. I ain't gonna lie. I got money and I'm powered. Gonna lie, got money and a power. Gonna lie.
There's another malfunctioning mech here.
I ain't gonna lie.
We should help the Bangbu out of this mess.
Come on!
Everyone, stay back.
Okay, this is the hollow. Oh, this is what the singularity thing looks like.
Take another route? Yeah. Let's not rush. Wait, what are you?
Son.
Uh-oh.
This could be a problem.
That fissure was right behind us a second ago. How did it just disappear? And now the way back's gone too.
That's the tricky part about singularity leakages. The moment you step inside one, the laws of physics go completely off the rails, just like inside a hollow.
What the fuck?
Pyrois, why'd you approach the singularity leakage? I was literally thinking we should stay away from it and find another route. You never shut up when you were in my head. Don't be all cryptic now. Hold on. Are you trying to tell me something?
Oh my god. Are you trying to tell me something? You're about to say that every time he gives you the silent treatment, dog? He's not saying anything. Oh my god. Dude. Bro. Just let it speak, bro. It literally talks. It talks. Why the fuck are we giving Belle silent treatment, bro?
Hear me out, guys. I think I figured something out.
Okay, bro.
Where we
What
are
did you
right
figure
now
out?
is basically a hollow. If the singularity leakage brought us here, then, in theory, it should also be our way out. We just need to find it.
That's right, Belle. The hollow singularity leakage has to be somewhere nearby, where the ether fluctuations are at their strongest. Fairy, you're up.
Analyzing data. Analysis complete. Uploading results.
Yes, we have the best AI companion. Almost as good as Jarvis.
There's a set of coordinates where the ether fluctuations are almost the same as the entrance. Sending it your way now.
Thanks, Wise. I got the coordinates. Let's move.
Almost as good as Jarvis.
Hey! We can get through now!
This place gives me the creeps.
Oh.
The exit is right around here.
You found it. That was quick.
As expected of a proxy. Seems.
A puny singularity leakage trying to trap the manager? Not a chance! Come on, let's go!
Why are you talking like that, bro?
What's going on? Why didn't this thing open up and spit us back out like before?
You're right, it's not reacting at all. No matter how much I touch it.
Wait, so we can walk past it, and we have to hold X. Does it work from the other side? No. Oh shit.
Whoa! We did it! We're out!
And just like that, the exit vanished without a trace.
Belle, how did you do that?
This thing. It's a lot like the fissures inside the hollow. Only...
Yo, Pyrus looks clean as fuck,
feels
bro. I'm not
more
gonna
like
lie.
an unfinished
That
version.
nigga's literally in the back fucking horror farming right now. What are we doing?
When we
Who
went
are we
in,
feeling
it
like?
felt like sprinting downhill. Coming back felt like climbing uphill. It probably
I just don't.
doesn't have enough energy to
His
send
running
us back
animation
out on its
is
own.
not saucy enough.
So I guessed that by
He should run
combining
with
the
the sword
etheric
out.
other's power with Yunque Summit techniques, I could inject enough ether into that singularity to change its state.
Honestly, I didn't understand a single word of that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about
You're
either.
super talented and can do stuff nobody else can, right?
No, it's all thanks to Pyroas. Sorry, I misjudged you before. You knew we could resolve the singularity leakage, and that's why you let us in, wasn't it?
This power goes far beyond that.
What are you trying to say?
Oh my god.
There they go again.
Just
acting
fucking
all
talk,
cool
bro.
and
Like, you
mysterious.
literally just talked.
Won't say a single extra word. Even though we all know they can talk!
Exactly.
So stingy.
In any case,
See,
it
Billy's
seems we
exactly
no longer
right,
need
bro.
to
Nigga,
worry
you
about
can
the
talk, bro. Just
singularity
talk.
leakage.
What are you doing?
Honestly,
It's in here
that
bullshit
went a
for
lot
no
smoother
reason.
than I expected.
Trolling.
Another little
Oh my
Bangbu?
god, enough fucking
What's
Bangboos here.
You're not gonna fight us like the others, are you?
Please don't fight us, bro.
This is one of the ESD Bangbu who was assisting Norma with today's test. Luca, why aren't you with Norma? We're not far from them. Let's go find them right away.
They're trapped in an elevator. Sounds like Norma, bro. Bro, that... she's lame. Tracks. Okay.
Let's follow them.
Finally found Norma.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get tired of this, I don't think, bro. Not for a while.
Little Bangbu, find somewhere to hide. Leave the fighting to us.
Hold on, I'm sorry, I gotta see this animation somewhere.
Is she hurt?
Alright, you can do animation cancels with it too.
What's wrong?
Saucy. So when exactly can you cancel it though? So like with Billy you can just do it like that. Can you do that with her too? You can't. Let me see when you can actually.
The hero's here!
Okay, so when you start to do the charge thing, you can cancel it.
Pyroas!
Oh shit, I forgot they make Bella Yo, that longsword? Yo. Why does he not run with the sword, bro? If he had like a fucking sheath, dude.
Huh? Is that Norma?
Nigga, yes, it's Norma, bro. What do you mean, is that Norma? You see her.
Huh? Melly, Belle, and everyone.
To find you, duh. We've been worried sick since your sudden disconnection.
Disconnection. Oh, right! Yeah, with the place like this, normal comms are obviously gonna go down. Wow. I was so busy earlier that I completely forgot about that. Anyway, thanks for coming all the way down here to look for me.
Norma, are you hurt? We're heading down to meet up with you now.
Nah, I'm all good. Haven't even had to fight that much. Oh, I almost forgot. The gate on your side is busted right now, so it won't open normally. You'll need to fix it first if you want to get through. But with Belle there, you should be good.
What do you mean with Belle there?
All right, manager. You're up.
What? What does that
Connect to
mean?
the cameras
Oh, the
using the terminals
cameras.
first.
Oh shit. What am I doing? Wait, what? Off? How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Oh, you go through the pipes. Okay. Wait. Oh. I was like, why is there pipes there? I don't know what that meant. But I get it. I get it. I get it. You go through the
Door's
pipes.
open. Time to head over to Norma.
Well, that was quick.
No. No.
I'd better run a few checkups on you first. Relax. A professional always keeps her tools on hand.
Norma's just trying to help you, so be nice to her. Sorry about these little guys. They can be a handful
Oh,
sometimes.
it's just the guy. The non-playable
How are
character.
the Bangbu doing? Is there anything we can help with?
Whoa, you guys got here fast. Nice work.
Lady Valina. Oh, so you must be the ESD's guests, right?
Director Edward, we're here with Airspace Patrol for backup. Secret Squad is taking another route to restore the power. What's the situation on your end?
Oh, that's a relief. Don't worry, no human or Bangbu was seriously hurt. The little guys are just really stressed out by the ether levels right now. It's kind of like someone with naturally high ether aptitude suddenly losing it all at once, leaving them completely defenseless inside the hollow. Wait, no, I'm so sorry. That came out all wrong. The ESD is just swapping out the Bangbu's logic cores for their own safety.
It's all right. I'll prove to everyone that the logic cores are perfectly safe. We can't have the little Bangbu freaking out. But before that, the Bangbu here really need a full checkup.
Well, wouldn't
You have to figure out a
Sunbringer
way
be
to get
able to
them out
tell
of
if they're
here.
fucking safe or not?
All right,
She's
then.
the one who
Let's
fucking made
compare
them,
notes
dog.
first. Norma, tell us exactly what happened earlier.
I was working nearby this morning when my instruments suddenly picked up a massive ether particle surge below us. I was planning to head back up first and report in, but then I ran into some injured Bangbu on the way. By the time I managed to bring everyone back here, the elevator had already lost power completely.
Pretty much the same on my end. As soon as I noticed something was wrong, I headed straight for the dispatch station to check what was going on. That's where I ran into Norma. And honestly, the ether concentration down below feels really abnormal. Before the whole island started shaking, I felt about 3 smaller tremors first. They were definitely coming from directly beneath the dispatch station.
Which means the source of the singularity leakage is probably right underneath it.
Just then.
Calling dispatch. Come in, dispatch. This is Shuyu Pillar 3. Anyone copy?
What? She pillar?
Sigrid, we're here. How are things on your end?
Lady Valina? Perfect. Things are going pretty smooth on my end. With you all stationed in the control room, the rest should go a lot smoother. We finished our initial investigation. Looks like the tremors caused Shuyu Pillar 3 and 4 to overload and shut down. If we want to fully restore operations in the energy hub, we'll need to get both of them back online.
What is a
We've
Shuyu
already
pillar?
restarted Shuyu Pillar 3.
I thought the
Pillar
Shuyu
4
pillar
is
was
back
in New
online,
Eridu, but
power
that's, I guess it's
distribution
not
and
a
the
place,
central
it's
elevator
like
should both
an
recover.
object.
The problem is, our route's blocked right now, so we can't reach it ourselves.
Looking at the map, Shuyu Pillar 4 is actually pretty close to where we're at.
In that case, we'll just have to be the ones to reboot Shuyu Pillar 4.
My thoughts exactly. Sigrid, why don't you let us take it from here?
Very well. Just a heads up, though. The energy hub still isn't completely stable, so watch your backs out there. Contact me immediately if anything happens. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, let's get moving.
But like Sigrid said, the energy hub still isn't stable. We should leave a few people here to help Edward. Billy, Cecilia, could you two stay behind? Billy, you're an intelligent construct, so the Bangbu naturally trust you more. And Cecilia's upbeat personality should help them relax a little.
Makes sense. Good thinking.
Wow, Valina! I know I've got a ton fast. I'm kind of worried about Belle, though. She has to go with you guys to fix the Shuyu Pillar, right?
Yes, Belle's absolutely essential as our proxy. And Norma and I know the energy hub better than anyone, so leave the rest to us.
All right.
Billy and I will hold down the fort right here. Stay safe and hurry back. Let's get moving.
All right. Once
Hello,
we fix
John.
the
I don't know
pillar,
why I
we can
didn't
send
pop
everyone
up.
back.
John Christian.
Don't
Christian,
overdo
but-
it, Norma.
Okay, pop that open. Keep it going. What's this? Real location of supplies. So do I have to just stand by it or what? Oh, I gotta interact. This is a really cool area that they designed, honestly. Fuck with a heavy. Okay, so that's just like to unlock the map. Makes sense. You can just get on the tracks whenever you want to. So there is definitely going to be a lot of hidden areas and stuff to explore later. Don't think I'm going to do too much of that on stream. I think I just want to hear the story.
Singularity leakage detected in the
And then,
energy hub. All personnel
finish
must
playing for
evacuate
Lena.
immediately. I repeat,
Man,
singularity
can't get through
leakage
up ahead.
detected in the energy hub.
Maybe
All
we can
personnel
use
must
the
evacuate
singularity
immediately.
leakage to get past?
Alright, let's go.
Affirmative. Master's plan is viable.
A few hours apart, not only did you manage to find yourself a cool new sidekick, you kids even learned how to handle singularity leakages. Show me more.
Looks like Norma's feeling better now.
The wind rises.
We can keep moving now.
Oh, she Naruto ones?
Notice, the area ahead has been severely impacted by the singularity leakage. Please remain cautious, Master.
Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub.
This place isn't... Oh no, the elevator's broken. But we'll have to find a way to fix it. Let's try sending the drone to check it out. Finally, found the maintenance panel.
Yeah.
Don't overdo it.
The elevator's fixed. Look. Keep moving.
You're so reliable, Belle.
What time is it? Oh, it's almost 2 a.m. Holy shit.
This area's been quite heavily damaged. Belle, your etheric other isn't putting too much strain on me, I hope.
I'm fine. It kinda feels like I can finally release all that stress.
Oh yeah, she's definitely releasing a lot of ether now. So she shouldn't have that problem with absorbing too much again unless she absorbs something
There's
crazy.
a ton of corrupted mechs up ahead. Hurry, rescue those Bangbu! Looks like I need to optimize the corruption resistance of these mechs. Shoot them down! Oh, right! Did you run into a lot of corrupted Bangbu on your way over? Oh, actually, we didn't spot any trouble. That's good.
Put that aside. Who said that?
Try your weapon! Electric flame!
Eternal imprisonment!
We're approaching the terminal.
in the energy hub. Please
Copy that.
evacuate
Dispatch
immediately.
station is ready.
Concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Notice. Restart. Command
Restart
received.
Shiyu Pillar
Restart
4.
initiated.
Oh wait, I could actually see what it was. Damn. So what is a Shiyu Pillar? Okay, it's something that holds electricity, I guess. It's gonna let me look up. Nope.
Belle, you guys are
Right
finally
back.
back! These Bangbu are way too clingy! I'm totally out of stories to tell!
We hit a slight snag on the way. Is everything back to normal around here?
Everything's running smoothly, Manager. The elevator sprang back to life just moments after you guys rebooted the Shuya Pillar.
Let's get the Bangbu on the elevator first. They need a full diagnostic ASAP.
Ah, leave it to us. Come on, little Bangbu, time for your checkups. Be good and hop in the elevator.
Belly? Belle? I keep thinking about what Edward said earlier. The source of the singularity leakage. There's definitely something underneath the dispatch station. The victims from the previous incidents, they were all found near the source of the singularity leakages too. The ether concentration down there is high, but I want to know, is there some other factor causing the Bangbu to get corrupted so quickly?
What do you think, Belle? If we're heading down there, we'll still need a proxy with us.
I'm with Norma. The Bangbu's conditions mean a lot to her, and if there's a chance to find a clue, we've got to check it out.
Relax. We're trying to get you guys out of here. Nobody's gonna do anything to you.
Simon?
It's the Energy Boo who works nearby. We already helped search the area earlier, but we couldn't find him.
Don't worry. Airspace Patrol's already combing the area, and we're about to head down and scope things out underneath the dispatch station ourselves. We'll find him, surely.
course. We're gonna help track down your friend, I promise.
Finally got them all in the elevator. Manager, you sure you guys won't need backup from here on out?
Yeah, we could just catch up with you guys after dropping off the Bang-Boo.
Relax. With Valina and Norma on the case, we're golden. Looking after the Bang-Boo is just as important, so we're leaving them in your capable hands.
Since you put it like that, Manager, leave it to us. We'll get these little Bang-Boo back in one piece. Not a single bolt missing.
What? Bang-Boo aren't like you. They don't just toss random parts everywhere.
Really? I'm always losing random bits and pieces of myself, so I figured it was pretty normal. Today's the first time I've seen Norma smile. You've got this, Manager. We're out of here.
Lady Valina, please head over to the elevator. The lower...
Everyone's the boss now, guys. Or at least what should be the boss. I'm just assuming it is. Don't actually know.
There should be a better place for us.
Myron? Ooh, I haven't heard that in a while either. Yo, Uzi got some bangers, son.
Next, we'll search for the missing Bang-Boo and look into the source of the singularity leakage.
Oh, there we go.
A lost Bang-Boo wouldn't have wandered down there, right?
I like this character's design. It's just...
Edward said his work site is quite far from
I
here.
really just don't like the running animation. I think that's it. It's the only thing I have a problem with. All the animations for this is fire.
Watch out! Get to cover now!
This thing's scary. The singularity leakage. That mech. Looks like it's been hit pretty hard by the corruption. No way! This thing can shapeshift?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I thought that was a cutscene.
Engage!
Wind shear.
Fireworks show!
Why are you so far away, bud? They're always so crazy, bro.
Take them down!
You've been warned.
Engage!
The line shall be drawn by me. Norma, your project proposal didn't mention anything about changing forms, did it?
Well, I kind of got some ideas halfway through, so I just threw them in.
Norma's tech skills are terrifying.
Here.
Okay, so that's the double alt one at the top one.
Lava time! Oh, firepower! Hey, Relic! Come on! A little more to go!
Damn, bro, can I get off the fucking...
Feel the blade with me!
I think this one might be... Okay, cool.
Finally done.
That was quick.
It's okay.
Good thing my stamina and combat skills are on a whole other level these days.
Norma, the ether concentration around here has dropped quite a bit. Let's get an exact reading.
No problem. I always carry a local ether concentration scanner on me. I even upgraded it myself. Cut the margin of error by around 30%. Let me see. Judging by the detector readings, the ether concentration here is dropping.
Which means this whole event should blow over pretty quick.
Yeah, which is good news. But tracking down the singularity leakage's ground zero is going to be a real headache. And since it's been
Yo,
so
what up,
long
Laser?
since the
Welcome to the
singularity
stream,
leakage
brother.
happened,
How you doing?
there aren't many traces left at the scene anymore. Otherwise, we might have been able to follow the breadcrumbs.
Hold up. Look over there. There's something on the ground.
Is that a Bangboo?
It's an energy boo. Wait, don't tell me this is Simon, the one that went missing?
He's in bad shape. Let me take a look. His logic core voltage is down to 2 volts. I'm gonna pop the casing and try to juice him up.
There's so much corruption. The entire logic core is already...
If it's this bad, it's already too late.
Too late? So this Bangboo is already dead? Meaning the singularity leakage in the energy hub just claimed
She's about
another
to
victim.
she's about to cure him.
The ESD and Norma were already under a ton of pressure. Is this just gonna add fuel to the fire?
Hold up! His logic core is totally fried, but there's still data in the audio cache. Let me pull it up real quick and translate it into human language.
Angel. He's talking about Romeo? But why the... Nah, ain't no way. A Bangboo, son? She's not attacking a Bangboo. That's the only angel we know. Is that more Polychrome? Oh god, am I glitched? Sun. Oh, I was about to say. No, we ran into another glitch. I was about to say that's 2. It's normally just 1. Okay.
Do you think that if we'd gotten there a little earlier, Simon might have...
I'm sorry. I wasn't any help when it really mattered.
All right, you two, that's enough. What's done is done, and dwelling on it won't help anything. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. When you get back tonight,
Don't want to be that guy and say it's just a Bangboo, bro. Holy.
All right? Belle, you've worked hard today. You've only
You guys
just
literally
gained
killed
control
him,
over your
technically.
ether abilities.
So, I mean...
So don't...
Manager, how are things on your side? Someone suspicious just showed up at the academy.
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about, Blondie? I don't get a word you're saying.
Pardon my forwardness, but your hair is nearly indistinguishable from mine.
In this thing? In what thing?
Manager, I think you guys should probably just come over. I've got a bad feeling about this blonde. This guy. He doesn't seem friendly.
That voice... Is that...
It must be about the energy hub. I didn't expect it would draw Carinus' attention. My apologies, Belle. It appears we still have some work to take care of. You should head back
Who the
and get
fuck
some
is
rest.
Carinus?
It's okay, I'm not tired. I'll go with you. And plus, I'm a bit worried about Billy and Cecilia.
Don't worry. Carinus may be trouble, but he wouldn't do anything to Cecilia and the others.
No, actually, I'm worried about what they might do.
In that case, we should head over to the academy together.
Billy about to shoot this guy. Can I not run faster than this? Or maybe I'm expecting too much.
Oh, they're over there.
Oh, that's the guy we were talking to? Oh, wait, no, that's someone else. That's not the same guy.
Please rest assured, I hold the External Strategy Department in the highest regard. Though you are guests in Rose Califer, you should know that here, Bangbu enjoy equal rights alongside humans and intelligent construct citizens. As a representative of the Administrative Affairs Department, my duty is to pass along the legitimate concerns of our residents to the External Strategy Department.
Ah, all right, I get it. It's because we just rescued all those Bangbu at the Energy Hub, and they've come to thank us in person, right? Oh my, how embarrassing. But if they really insist, I wouldn't mind. There's lots of tasty food here. I totally accept snacks as a thank you gift.
We have indeed been informed of your assistance in rescuing the Bangbu trapped in the Energy Hub. It is worthy of commendation. But that's not what we're here to discuss. This is about the ESD...
ESD?
Sorry, we're late. Billy, Cecilia. I heard the Bangbu from the Energy Hub are recovering well. Could you check in on them for me?
Got it, manager. We'll head over there right away.
Wow, way to send them away.
Why now? But if you say so, Bill.
All right, we're off then. We'll leave things here to you. See ya.
Yeah, he knew. He knew, Billy knew.
You must be the distinguished guests that the mayor personally vouched for. Pleasure to meet you. I am Carinus, of the Rose Califer Administrative Affairs Department.
Lord Carinus also serves as Lady Eldrada's second-in-command.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I wouldn't call myself a distinguished guest. I'm just grateful to the 3 Lady Sunbringers for letting me come to the island for treatment. So that means this person, who doesn't look much older than me, is the second-in-command of Lady Eldrada, the Sunbringer who spoke on stage.
The main one.
Lady Valina.
Or something like that.
I trust there is no need to avoid discussing the purpose of my visit today in front of this guest. Allow me to be brief. At present, more than half of Buastrom's residents are already aware that there have been new victims at the Energy Hub. Just moments ago, the Bangbu representatives formally submitted a request to the Administrative Affairs Department, calling for an interpellation with the External Strategy Department to thoroughly investigate Logic Core safety. The hearing is scheduled for 3 days from now.
Oh, they're putting her on trial?
It seems
shit.
Lady Eldrada has already approved the interpellation.
For an interpellation of the 5 central departments, protocol dictates that it cannot be decided by Lady Eldrada alone. Therefore, Sigrid and I have come to convey the joint decision of all 3 Lady Sunbringers.
At present, there is no evidence linking the Bangbu's deaths to the framework updates to their logic course.
Lady Valina, I am also personally inclined to trust Miss Norma and the ESD's technical expertise. But Simon is already the 9th victim. Moreover, all the victims were Bangbu who had their logic chips replaced. It's hard to believe that's a mere coincidence. As you all know, Bangbu make up over 60% of Rose Califer's population. Their sentiment affects the stability of the entire region.
60%, dickhead?
Beyond that,
what the
with
fuck?
Scommel Hollow currently under
that's
the
kinda
Creator's
high,
influence,
son. Why
we
do
also
you
need
have
to
so
take
many
into account the
bots?
safety and status
So
of
that's
certain
60%
Bangbu, such as
Bangbu's.
Airspace Patrol's
What,
combat
like,
boo.
probably
If they begin
10%
experiencing
intelligent
such
constructs,
issues,
that's 70%
consequences
non-humans.
would be unimaginable. Miss Norma, you are our pillar in Bangbu technology research, so please do not take Lady Sunbringer's decision as a reprimand. This is simply meant to reassure the public.
Okay.
Just as Carinus said, this is the order we have received for now. Personally, I am deeply grateful for your assistance with the Energy Hub incident. However, given the current situation, the Bangbu's demands are not unreasonable.
Ah, right. There's one more thing. The Bangbu
There's
actually
more?
made another inquiry today. About you, the External Strategy Department's guest.
Huh? How does this involve Belle?
Quite a few Bangbu believe that the ESD seems to be prioritizing the mayor's orders over their safety. Because of the conflict between the city administration and TOPS, Rose Califer has been forced to remain hidden, and the Bangbu have had to pay the price, with their memories, for a long time. We cannot let them pay with their lives as well.
I understand. In that case, the interpolation does seem
Yeah, so they're
justified.
really trying to push that these are people.
Please rest assured, both of you. On
I'm
behalf
sorry,
of the
I don't see it
External
that way.
Strategy Department, I promise we will handle this
Intelligent
matter with the
constructs,
utmost
Billy.
care
Yeah,
and provide
bruh,
all
that's a
residents
nigga.
with a proper explanation at the
Bang
upcoming
Boos, bro?
interpolation.
As expected
I
of you,
don't
Lady Valina.
know.
Thank you for your time.
This is some Detroit Become Human shit.
I trust you'll provide
don't
everyone with a
know.
satisfactory answer. Please allow me to express my thanks once again.
What's Lady Dracaena doing here?
Yeah, what's Lil Jit doing, son?
Excuse me, everyone.
Lady Dracaena, we weren't informed of your visit to the Academy, and we apologize for not being able to give you a proper welcome.
Oh, no need to be so nervous. I just wanted to talk to you in person. Thank you for bringing Simon back. Otherwise, that little one would have been left all alone there for far too long. Poor child. As for the interpolation Carinus mentioned, please let me clarify. It is not meant to blame or make things difficult for you.
I understand. You needn't worry.
I completely trust that there are no issues with Norma's logic chip. But there are always things we can't foresee.
Lady Dracaena, Bangbu are your creations. You must understand them better than any of us.
No, even parents can't fully understand their own children. Besides, to me, Bangbu aren't really creations. They're more like my younger siblings.
Oh yes, she said she didn't have
So they
fucking
have ideas of
memories.
their own, and I respect that. Bangbu technology has evolved so much. I'm afraid I can't offer you much more help. But there is one thing I can still tell you. If the External Strategy Department fails to convince everyone at the interpolation, then I'm afraid the Bangbu logic cores will most likely all be rolled back. Likely to a more stable version from a few years ago.
No! If that happens...
So that's why you wanted to update the Bangbu's logic core architecture. It was because of that incident. But if Bangbu lives are at risk, then your ideals and any hope of them holding onto their happiness won't mean anything. Also, Belle, I'm sorry. It seems we've dragged you into this as well.
They're both fucked either way because something else happened. Yeah, GG's Bangboos. Yeah, GG's.
Do you mean my treatment might also be affected?
In the worst case scenario, you might be sent back. But I will make sure that doesn't happen.
Valina, you're as sharp and composed as ever. With you around, I have full trust in the ESD.
You flatter me.
All right, that's all I wanted to say. I'll leave the interpolation to you then. As I said before, I've never doubted you, and this time is no different.
Valley, 3 days isn't enough. We won't be able to put together a proper report in that time. Bangbu's logic core consists of 8 units, each requiring at least 3 rounds of testing. The data then has to be verified twice, and if the margin of error is too large, we have to start all over again.
I know a bit about this tech too, so I can help. We can start by testing the most critical sections of the 8 units first.
Norma, just follow your usual workflow. I'll take care of the scheduling.
But we only have 3 days!
Calm down. Don't frown. Good. Keep it up. Just like we agreed. You handle the technical side, and I'll deal with the tricky parts. Besides, there's never only one way to solve a problem.
Valley, then you prepare. I'll be right over. Sorry, Velly, Belle. I need to check on the patients first.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Valina,
So she's a...
what was that solution you mentioned earlier? Can you get the interpolation postponed?
The schedule was set by Lady Sunbringer herself. Changing it would be difficult. However, if we can't solve the problem, we may as well appease those who raised it. At the interpolation, voting rights extend beyond the 5 central departments. Secondary administrative organizations of Rose Califer, like the Merchant Association and the Energy Management Center, also have a say.
Association?
We may not be able to control the outcome.
How do they even have
but
merchants?
I do happen to have a rather substantial
had no
collection of leaks
communication with
caused
people
by
outside.
certain people's negligence. Within acceptable bounds, I can use them as leverage, make a few strategic concessions. That should be enough to get us through the first round of the interpolation
Dang.
and buy Norma some
Which is
time.
crazy, by the way. She has threatened people's lives multiple times this entire story. People don't regularly do this in the game.
That's the plan? But if we do that, won't the Bangboo...
I don't think she cares,
I
son.
know, but at the moment, this is the only option we have. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
She doesn't even care.
No, I'm not disappointed. I'm just a little surprised.
I'm not like Norma. She truly cares about the Bangboo.
Oh, shit. She don't care? Eek, I don't care
The
either.
External Strategy Department may be one of this Sky Island's departments, but its core personnel are appointed by the city administration. In truth, we are an extension of their authority. Carinus was right. As head of the ESD and a representative of the city administration, I need to prioritize preserving our position here in Rose Califer over the feelings of the Bangboo. Tops has their eyes locked on this place, like jackals circling their prey. The moment the ESD takes even one hit, the whole game could flip on its head.
Yeah, and you guys are inviting them to your fucking
Rose
island,
Califer
son.
can't afford to take this risk. I'll never let it happen.
It's gonna happen. It's the way the story's gonna go, obviously.
You have my word. I'll do everything I can to protect you and Norma. But if you can, I'd like to ask something of you. Please, help her. At
Help her
best,
how?
all I can do is buy time. What the interpolation truly needs, only she can deliver. But that burden is far too heavy for her to carry alone.
Don't worry. I'll do everything I can to help Norma. First thing
They've
tomorrow,
never done
I'm
this
going
story
to find
like
her
this with
and
like
see what I can
the
do.
multiple camera angles and stuff. It's cool. I'm not used to it. It's a little
Thank
weird
you.
to look at.
It's
but
getting late,
it's
and
good.
today's been eventful enough. You should get some rest. Good night, Belle. I'll be away from the department tonight, and I may not be able to answer my phone.
I was
If
falling
anything urgent
asleep
comes
earlier.
up,
I might have fallen
please
asleep
go
on
to
stream,
Norma
bro. I'm not
first.
gonna lie. Cooked. Okay, these are story bits. So we've got 4, 16, 14, 4, 16, 14. So we
Nothing
got
left to do here.
34 things
Let's
left
head
to
home.
collect, collectible wise.
Belle, you're back. Today was quite a roller coaster. Billy and Cecilia are back as well. After dinner, let's sit down and have a discussion. I just had Ferry look into it. An interpolation is a form of council proceeding here, focused on accountability.
How the fuck does How does Fairy know that? Where is it getting that information from? Is just stealing their
everyone's eyes are on
fucking
the
data
ESD.
inside the place they're at right now?
Who would have thought the worst really did happen to Simon? Everything spiraled so fast. Nothing bad will happen to the manager's treatment and little Norma's research, right?
I think it should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hey! What's with that scary tone? That's not convincing at all.
It's just, I remembered, something about leverage, about an exchange. I overheard it while eavesdropping on that Demon Lord's call too, but I didn't think much of it at the time. Felina's really scary. Just thinking about her as my brain drafting a performance report.
Whoa! Felina is doing all this for the manager and Norma. It ain't easy being the administrative director of the ESD. Anyway, at this point, all we can do is trust Felina's
Is
experience.
Verlina
and
evil? Is that what they're
Managers,
trying to do?
We've been talking for quite a while now. It's getting late. You're both gonna go help out tomorrow, right?
Oh, getting sleepy just thinking about it. Let's head back and get some rest, Chucky.
I'm confused.
Belle, what do you think?
What do you mean?
I mean, are we really going to let Felina handle everything now? There are still quite a few unanswered questions. If only there were some kind of breakthrough. Let me think. The singularity leakage, the damaged Bangbu, and those final words, Angel. Angel.
Angel is obviously
Doesn't that
Romeo.
remind you of someone?
Romeo,
You mean
obviously.
her. Remiel Dan.
She came to Rose Kalerfer before, and even attacked Lady Sunbringer, but clearly left without achieving her goal. Now that she's retrieved her weapon, do you think she came back? She might be even more dangerous than we think. What was that? It came from downstairs. Let's go check it out.
Is that fucking her right now? He's spinning back already.
The sound came from around here, right?
Oh, what the fuck? Horror movie?
Whoa, it's so dark. Last time I stayed somewhere with a lights out rule was back at Helios Academy.
Why is this on the floor?
Wise, look. Guess a window was left open and the wind knocked it down?
You think the wind's that strong? Feels more like Cecia's doing. Shh.
Son.
Norma, why are you here?
Belle, Wise, help! My hat's stuck!
Bro, what? Bro, I thought it was about to be Romeo, bro. What the fuck is she doing in here, man?
I almost lost my hat. Who would have thought there'd be traps like this in the dorm right after you moved in?
Norma, what are you doing here? And why are you being so sneaky?
Yeah, if you wanted to see us, you could have just come through the front door.
No, I can't go through the front door. I can't let anyone know I came to see you tonight. Belle, Wise, you already told Veli you'd help me, right? Time's running out, so let's get started on our secret operation right away!
From what you're saying, are you trying to hide something from Velina?
How'd you know? That's not important. I just
Son.
don't want Veli to carry everything on her own again. She's definitely going to resort to those grown-up methods to deal with this, isn't she? Veli once said that if someone in the department has to play the bad guy, she'll be the one. Like delivering retirement notices to Bangbu, who are nearing the end of their service. It wasn't Veli's decision, and it wasn't her fault, but because she had to handle it, the Bangbu gave her a nasty nickname. Something like Death Witch.
Looks like you want to handle this in your own way.
That sounds like a fire
That's
nickname
right.
to me.
I won't let Veli face all of this alone
Death
again.
Witch is crazy.
I'm gonna protect her, just like she's always protected me.
I see. So, do you already have a plan?
Yup. Even if we can't produce a report in 3 days, Veli reminded me that there's more than one way to solve a problem. If we can trace the incident back to its source and identify the true culprit behind the corrupted Bangbu, we won't have to waste time proving our innocence anymore.
So you're saying this isn't just an accident?
You noticed it too, didn't you? Simon's final words. Angel!
We've actually been meaning to ask about it. We've heard that word several times since we arrived on the island. And at first, we thought it was just some local custom.
The Angel is a well-known legend among Bangbu, but it actually cropped up super recently. They say a Bangbu, on the verge of retirement and unwilling to forget its friends, made a wish to the Angel to keep its memories, and somehow it was actually granted. After retiring, it really didn't forget its friends, and somehow even managed to send a message to Rose Califer later. I've been doing well lately, I just miss you all.
That angel sounds like a good person. But given Simon's final words, that kind of selflessness does feel a little suspicious.
Right? I think so too. Otherwise, why would Simon mention it before he died? Lately, there's been a spike in corruption cases, and more Bangbu are turning to the Angel for comfort. There's a good chance the Angel is taking advantage of that trust to harm them.
So that means Bangbu can actually communicate with this angel. Do they meet in person?
Honestly, I'm not sure either. I came to you to discuss it and see where we should begin if we're going to investigate. Although that angel legend is really well known, there probably aren't that many Bangbu who have actually come into contact with it.
You're right. Let me think for a moment.
I don't know anything right now.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
I've got it! Archie! The Bangbu who was handing out flyers at the theater, remember? He mentioned they've been rehearsing a play about the angel lately.
That makes sense. If they're working on a play, then even if they haven't met the angel directly, they probably have a lot of information.
Then let's start our investigation there. The festival's coming up, so the Bangbu Spotlight Theater has performances or rehearsals every night. Archie and the others should definitely be there right now. No time to waste! Let's head out!
Wise, you should stay at Amber Hall. If all three of us go, we'll be too conspicuous. And we might still need you and Fairy to back us up.
All right. You and Norma take care out there. And stay in touch.
Brother. When we get a second Pyroweast, can we use both of them
The theater's this way. I know the route.
at the same time? Probably so.
Thanks
Did
for
they make
choosing
them-
the Hobbling Crow Detective Agency. What a long name.
Is that supposed to be a reference to what's that guy's name? Sherlock Holmes.
Wow, there's
I
a
stopped
ton of
because
Bangbu
of his
gathered here.
voice.
Vana. Vana na Benavana.
It's Archie.
Benavana.
Damn. I was hoping we could sneak in before he noticed us. Looks
Just
like we're
use
not getting
Eos.
in. Have to come up with another plan. Oh, you're right. Now's the perfect time to use the access I
Or
unlocked
just
for you.
use fucking Eos? Like what? They literally have a Bangbu they
Hack into the
connect to,
theater's
dog.
internal surveillance and take a look.
Okay. Begin monitoring.
Huh? Where's Archie?
Let's listen in on these Bangbu.
No.
What?
So that's why we couldn't find him. He's already in costume. But how are we supposed to know what he looks like now?
They've been showing King Lear these days. There are posters all over the theater. Since Archie's the lead, we should definitely be able to spot him on one.
Ah, good point. Then let's check out the posters.
All right, let's find the poster for Archie's show. All right, let's find the...
Is this the one? Whoa, who went and scribbled all over this poster? It's such a mess, I can't even read the title anymore.
Let's listen in. See what the Bangbu around here are saying.
So...
No? Oh.
Seems like this is the King Lear poster. So Archie should look like this right now. A feathered bicorn, full
son, I
formal
said I
wear.
was gonna play all this tonight. It's been full. Damn. Son?
Norma, we've got a lead. Let's keep looking for Archie. Norma?
The fuck?
Right, sure.
What is wrong with her?
Archie's wearing a fancy suit and a feathered bicorn. Let's find a Bangbu that fits that description.
Those obviously.
Archie should be wearing a feathered bicorn. What's that little one doing over here all by himself?
Looks like he's on a remote call. Basically the same as us talking on the phone.
None.
Don't worry, child. Trust me. I'll do everything in my power to protect you, and offer you any help I can.
No.
Yes, that's true. I promise your secret is safe with me.
What the? No.
Belle, did you hear that? The voice Archie was speaking to. It's that angel! We finally got a lead. Can we locate the guy?
That's your cue, Fairy.
Order received, Master. The highly capable AI assistant Fairy is at your service. Connection
Shit,
established.
get
to
him,
the hub.
Jarvis.
Analyzing signal data. Notice, this session uses multiple encryption keys and is being relayed through numerous servers. Please wait patiently, Master.
You can track the location, right?
He's about to say it's done.
Signal
Hey,
source
don't.
coordinates have been successfully located.
Yeah,
The target
stop.
is a
Don't be
new
hating on my
Astrum
nigga like that,
CCD.
yo.
Notice.
This
I will
is the
keep
best
going in the
clanker
background
around.
to narrow down the exact location.
Son.
What? The CCD? Could the angel we're looking for actually be someone working there?
No way. Why would Lady Dracina's subordinates hurt Bangbu?
It doesn't have to be someone who works there. They could just be using the equipment. And the problem is, even if we know the signal's coming from the CCD, we still can't catch them.
Why can't we catch them? Oh, I see. It looks like you still don't fully understand my strength and resolve. There's no way we can just stroll into the CCD through the front gate at this hour. Even if we could, it would probably alert them. But... I know where the back entrance is!
Okay.
The CCD is currently under renovation, so they've been using rail carts to move a lot of equipment and materials in and out. With the highly capable fairy on our side, getting a cart over there shouldn't be a problem.
We don't even need a car, we
The
have
highly capable
Pyroes.
fairy has received your request.
Hey, you two. Don't make decisions on your own. This doesn't really seem like the best idea. Sneaking into the CCD at night? Is that really okay?
Is it one of the
Please,
Sunbringers?
I can't think of any other way.
Imagine it's the other Sunbringer.
All right, you win.
That'd be pretty funny.
Guess we gotta risk it for the biscuit.
No way you just said risk it for the biscuit, dog. I'm fried. Deadass just be saying anything, Belle. You're trolling. There's so much shit that they be making these characters say in the game. It's actually funny.
Belle, follow me. The station behind the CCD is this way.
I wouldn't be surprised if they start calling people son in this game.
We can't stay here too long. We don't want airspace patrol on our tail.
Why? There's no one outside at night at all? Like, the streets are empty, son.
Almost there. It's just up ahead.
There's literally a police car right there.
Master, your secret.
Sounds like your AI is...
Okay.
My flames will never die out.
Alright, what do your cinemas do? I wanted to read this from a while. Alright, upon entering battle, gain 1,000 decibels. This effect can trigger once every 180 seconds. 8% crit rate. Okay, that's trash. Using ultimate, triumph returns 1,500 decibels. This effect triggers once every 180 seconds. Pyrus' decibel limit increases by 1,000. Okay, these aren't the best ever. What's your M4? Hidden? Wow. They don't tell you. Damn. But it has its own like ranking. It's not a what's it called anymore? It's not a S rank or a A rank or whatever.
Ever-burning flames.
It's a sideways S or like an infinity symbol. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna use that. Damn, we still haven't even gotten to the boss yet, bro. Like, holy shit, this is taking a long-ass time. Like, I'm not hating or anything, but damn, son. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. We're at 53. And does Pyrus get any extra from their ability? Crit damage increased by 40%. Chain attacks give 300 decibels. Oh, so this tells you what the alts do. So wait, upper branch, lower branch, right and left. So right one is the totalize. Contamination. Wait, what? Oh, this works with Verlina. You do left branch if you have Verlina. And then what does the top one do? 30 prominence. 23% increase in damage. And then... Okay, and then all the numbers change with this. So what is the... 2,250% of attack? So, does this totalize hit harder than what's his name's or no? I would assume so. Here, let me throw what did I throw this on there instead? I mean, this isn't the best piece ever, but it's usable, so I think I'll just throw this in for now. And then I have to get the stuff for the other slots. I mean, I could throw... Uh, 70% crit rate. What do you get from your thing? You get more crit rate. 4%, 4%. That's... 77, 76.
My flames will never die out.
And then your M1 just gives you 8% more as well.
My flames.
You want to be guaranteed critting though.
Huh? I'm here.
I don't
Need a
have
hand?
your W engine yet though. Oh shit, you gotta get a lot more of that. So they have like a whole lore tablet here. What level do I have to get to? 10? Damn. What about this stuff? Okay, so there's still a whole bunch of shit I have to do before I can get those M2 and the extra shit as well. Oh, was that like the Icarus stuff? I think that was. Alright.
Master, your...
Sounds like your AI assistant.
Let's get it. Let's finish this shit out, dude.
They're already here. Perfect! Just as smoothly as I imagined! Let's go! The main hall is through that door ahead!
No one's gonna spot us, right?
Relax! I designed the Bangbu security system here myself! I ran the numbers. As long as we don't trigger the alarm, there's no way a patrol Bangbu would pass through the main hall at this hour.
Wait! That's not what you said would happen!
What was that?
Guess we gotta take him down first. Why are these Bangbu so tough? Because they've gone into high alert mode. Hey, I heard that their firepower is just a little to help them better deal with criminals. Not just a little. You didn't write this in the project proposal either, did you?
Good shit.
Sorry about this. I'm going to have to tamper with your memories and erase the part where you saw us. I'll make it up to you later, I promise. Great. Now it's like we never even met. Next time.
Brother, so she can just erase their memories on the go? Bro, this is some craziness. If you did see them as people, that'd be so fucked up.
Signal strength is stable and active.
Good thing. Oh, and Val, there's also some bad news. This easy. Don't look at me like that. I don't know why so many patrolling Bangbu suddenly showed up here. But I swear, as long as we don't mess with the security equipment anymore, this won't. As for the elevator issue, I know, follow me.
I know a secret passage. I know a secret passage. I know a secret passage. Okay. Okay, bro. We're already caught, bro. Whoever was messing around is gone, bro. Did we not hear this loud ass alarm?
This way! The secret passage is on the way to the treatment room.
Huh? You have a secret?
See this ring of lights around us? Their on and off patterns actually represent a special... Never mind that. Anyway, as long as you find a way to light up all the lights, there's a drone nearby we can use. Let Eos ride it up. Val, try activating the mechanism on the wall.
If that wasn't the easiest secret code ever, bro. Turn two fucking lights on? Son, yeah.
Whoa! There were stairs here all along?
Pretty impressive, right? Let's go!
This is bad. Why are there also Bangbu patrolling here?
Huh? That doesn't make sense. You can touch the security system.
Is there something wrong with your tech?
Hey! How dare you question my skills?
Alright, can you just come over here too?
Make me out of the pod!
Hey, Rowan! Shouldn't happen again, right?
Relax. We didn't mess with the security system.
What the fuck, son? Why is there 50 million Bangbus?
Didn't you say it wouldn't happen again? Get in the room up ahead! Quick! Don't let them get in! What's your thinking?
Yeah. Okay, that's kind of funny.
Oh my. What a coincidence. We meet again.
Son, what are you doing?
I didn't expect to run into you here. Seems like there's some special connection between us, doesn't it?
Can we cut this shit, bro? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro?
What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing.
Oh my
Belle,
god.
who is this? Do you two know each other? Wait, that pink hair. It looks familiar.
Don't get too close to her. She's the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. The first generation Void Hunter, Remiel Dan.
What? She's that insane Void Hunter who tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
Thanks for the introduction, Miss Belle. At least you managed to mention both extremes of my reputation. Hello there, little Norma.
How do you know my name?
Not only do I know your name, but I also know that you and your department are currently dealing with a little trouble.
Is that a confession to a crime?
Confession? Right. Now that you put it that way, when it comes to trespassing in the CCD in the dead of night, I guess we're basically the same in that regard.
Oh my god, dude, stop
Don't play dumb! I don't care if you're some Void Hunter or if you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. I'm not afraid of you! Why are you disguising yourself as an angel to trick and hurt innocent Bangboo? What's your real goal?
Trick and hurt innocent Bangboo? So, you're saying the singularity leakage and damaged Bangboo aren't just caused by hollow activity, but something else is behind it? What makes you think that?
Playing innocent won't work anymore, Remiel. I want to believe you, especially with everything that happened before. But I can't see the attempt on Lady Sunbringer's life as justified. And with the Bangboo, you might be hiding something again, just like before.
Feels like there's a lot more history between you two than I thought.
All right. I think I understand. As for the assassination attempt, I'm not going to explain myself. But saying I'm the one harming Bangboo, now that's just an unfair accusation, isn't it?
But you're right here in the CCD.
Then let me ask you this, little Norma. Why does being in the CCD automatically make someone the culprit?
Because we picked up the angel signal inside the CCD. That's the culprit we're after.
So, the signal you track down must be in this room right now?
Huh? Well...
Fairy, tell me the current status of the angel signal.
Understood. I have recalibrated the precise location based on your current position. The angel signal is coming from the airspace control tower.
Well,
and
fucking Fairy, you wouldn't say anything.
It's around that big clock tower, huh? That's pretty far from here. So, I suppose that clears my name. Thank you, mysterious AI assistant.
Correction. I am merely stating facts. I had no intention of defending Remiel.
Oh my, how cold. Just like your master.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. If you're not the angel, what are you doing in the CCD in the middle of the night?
I was right. You really do enjoy playing Q&A games. If I said I was just here for a walk,
Son.
would you believe me?
What fucking walk,
All
bro?
right. The truth is, I'm actually trapped here. Rose Califer's tech is ridiculously complicated. I just pressed a few buttons and everything started
Lies
blaring.
we tell.
Look!
Stop! Get your fingers off that screen. If you keep this up, you'll alert every guard in the building.
Case closed. You're the one who turned the CCD into a battlefield.
Wow, this is exactly why things should be left to professionals. If I want to get out of here, I can only rely on someone as smart as little Norma.
Hey, don't think I'll fall for that kind of fake flattery. But you're right. I know the equipment here way better than you and Belle do.
You don't sound like
You're not
falling
falling
for the
flattery.
It's not flattery. And your hat's really cute. I like it.
You like my hat, too? It's custom made, you know. This fabric's really hard to find in New Eridu. If you like it, I can send you the link.
I love that.
Oh my god, son.
Wait, hold on. Aren't we getting a little off track here? Miss Ramiel, we can open the door and get everyone out of here, but you'll have to tell us what you plan to do once you're outside.
Probably go home and sleep. Believe it or not, at least whatever I planned for tonight, I'm not going to be able to do it anyway. But, well, you don't exactly have the right to interrogate me right now, do you?
Huh?
How about I give you two choices? One, we keep this standoff going. The result, you'll most likely lose your target and never find that angel again. And besides, I might be a wanted fugitive, but you two also broke into the CCD. If we get caught, it's a lose-lose situation. Ah, right. You'll probably be the only ones getting caught.
Interacting with this person is like being on an emotional roller coaster.
Don't be mad. I was only speaking hypothetically. Now, option 2. Cooperation. Playing hide and seek with this angel sounds kind of fun. Mind if I join? Even if we're keeping things from each other, I don't see why we can't cooperate. And honestly, I've already decided I'm coming with you. You won't be able to get rid of me easily.
Bro, what the fuck?
That's not really a choice at all.
And you never plan to let me just walk away either, Miss Schemer.
Wait, Belle, this person's a wanted criminal. Are we really gonna work with her?
Oh, how cold of you, little Norma. Looks like I'll
Bro,
have
why
to
does she
try
know her
even
fucking name,
harder
bro?
from
Can
now
you
on
stop
to
saying it
win
like that, bro? You
you
sound like
over.
a... I don't want to say it, bro. That sounds... Oh shit, I thought she was playable for a second. I was about to say, what the fuck? I was about to say, it's kind of early. I mean, I guess she is next patch, so... I guess next story she'll probably be playable.
Looks like you've made a full recovery.
It's none of your business.
Wait, is she an assist?
Mind your own business.
What?
Follow me. We can head up on the left.
So they have her as an assist.
Huh? This hallway door used to be open all the time.
Bro, why does
the
her
alert
outfit
status.
look like Verleep? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Okay, they got to work on the character design, bro. What is
wow.
happening? Why does she look like Verlina, bro? Her outfit looks exactly the same.
Be useful. Actually,
Son,
when I
what are
first
we
got
doing?
out here, I spotted a
The
glowing
characters
device
did
next
not
to the
all
closed
look the
door on
same
left.
before.
It's the one. Use that terminal.
The
Yeah,
terminal
I'm not
you're
gonna lie, I don't
looking
even want
for
to
is
listen to the
right
story
over here.
anymore, bro. No.
We're in. Let's look around for clues. What's this platform?
That's the elevator. We're gonna use it to head upstairs in a bit.
Let's find a way to open the door first.
The terminal that opens the door is in the next room. Careful! Don't alert the mechs.
What does it matter if I can use this way? No chargeables nearby. What? What is this talking about? Open access.
Not bad. Let's go.
There's an elevator we can take up over this way. There's an elevator we can take up over this way.
Did you need to say that twice?
Fairy, what's the status on the Angel's signal?
Current signal strength is stable.
This place is making my head spin.
Looks like I'm not the only one with no sense of direction.
Nuh-uh! Don't let me in with you! Focus on fighting! You guys are a mess! Target locked!
So I was gonna play the same animation every time, I assume so.
The Angel's right over there. We're so close.
Done! Let's go outside.
According to Fairy's intel, the Angel's signal is just across the bridge, somewhere in the lower level of the airspace control tower.
That looks like the CCD's offices, doesn't it? Now I'm getting really curious about who this Angel actually is.
Bottom line, once we catch that guy, we'll know what's causing the Bangboo's corruption. Trying to pin this on the ESD? You're gonna regret that, pal! Norma doesn't play around!
Why are we yelling so
Ready!
loud?
If things get messy out there, we're counting on you.
Son, what?
Okay, no problem. I'll show you what a Void Hunter can really do.
Is she playable?
Alert. Anomaly detected. Angel signal has been lost.
Huh?
Strong electromagnetic interference detected near the CCD. Connection to the target has been interrupted.
Son.
What? How did the signal cut out? Could it be that Angel caught on to our tracking?
We were this close to catching that guy! Is it too late to just charge the place at full speed? Belle, what do you think? Hey, now's not the time to zone out!
Something feels off around here.
Bro, what?
What's this? Singularity leakage?
What the
Did
fuck?
we get pulled into an overlapping dimension?
Hey, what's the sudden...
What? So it's a hollow?
Be careful. The singularity leakage is causing ethereals to appear too.
But this place shouldn't...
Momo, focus on the enemy first. Let's talk once we're safe.
Your weapon!
Target locked.
This life is for you.
This is so weird. How could there be a singularity leakage in the CCD's upper levels? This is right in the heart of the city, and the security's dead tight. It should be the least likely place for something like this to happen.
Could that ethereal from earlier have caused the singularity leakage? What exactly was it? It looked extremely powerful, but its ether presence was surprisingly weak. Fairy didn't even detect any ether fluctuations nearby.
Right. Even I didn't notice it at first either. Could it be...
What?
Could it be... something really powerful?
That strange ethereal appeared right after the angel's signal
Fine.
vanished.
She's keeping information,
Some
bro.
connection?
Could it be something really powerful? Okay, bro. It's probably something to do with fucking Flint Porceloy. I would imagine. If its ether levels are low, probably fucking has a whole bunch of Flint Porceloy, so it has low detection.
I don't know either.
I mean, it just
But
looked
even
like
if we
the
rush
fucking
to the control
material
tower
too.
now, it won't help.
Had silver all
I
over.
agree. It's unlikely we'll find anything.
Let's catch that ethereal first. This strange singularity leakage is so suspicious. If we follow it, we might be able to find the angel's trail
Bro,
again.
the fucking hollow is the angel, bro. It's an intelligent hollow.
The ethereal
I think that'd be the
signal is over
first
there.
intelligent hollow we fight. That's like wasn't a person.
Ethereal's here too.
Looks like this is quite the intense singularity leakage.
Hope the anomalies here won't spread to the city.
We can get up using the track over there.
It just attacked the fucking bamboo. Like what? Brother. A variant?
Norma, stay calm. We gotta deal with these enemies first.
Concentration here is so high. The monster did all this? Why would it hurt the bamboo? What does it want?
Alright, I can't see any fucking cameras in the wall, like, please. It doesn't have iframes on it? Damn, I didn't even get to hit the fucking totalize. Bro, he turned the fucking bamboo stiff, bro. Pause. Like, that's crazy. Bro's cooked.
It's
Is it
no
dead?
use. The logic core is completely corrupted. He's dead. Damn it! We were so close!
That's 10 bamboos dead.
How did... The singularity leakage just happened. It got corrupted so fast.
Calm down, you two. Listen to me. I'm not saying this just to comfort you. But I fear we can't make judgments regarding that ethereal with your normal understanding.
So that ethereal really can create singularity leakages and instantly corrupt bamboo?
I'm not sure, but instantaneous corruption and destruction, they aren't unheard of. Let's set that aside for now. What's your next plan? That ethereal slipped back into the hollow through a nearby fissure.
Norma, Pull yourself together. Let's keep chasing.
Hey, careful. Norma, I don't think it's a good idea for you to head into the hollow if you keep zoning out like this. Speaking of which, has the CCD always been this messy? Ether particles are everywhere. Ew.
Ew?
That's because the CCD is under renovation right now. There's been a constant stream of things being moved in and out every day. Huh? Wait, Norma, look! There's so much cargo here, and it's all covered in ether!
Ether? So what?
Ah! This is the perfect opportunity to measure the ether concentration!
What's with yelling all of a sudden?
Remy! These ether-coated cargo crates are like wet sand in a bucket, preserving the shape from when the singularity leakage appeared. So then, with this reliable record, we should be able to determine the origin point of the singularity leakage!
You mean there might be important clues left at the place where the singularity leakage appeared? Maybe even what caused—
Exactly!
A few minutes later. Okay, we got everything.
According to the readings, this is where the singularity leakage first erupted. There's a charging station here. So, this must be where that Bangboo was on duty.
Yeah, it seems like there's—
Wait, there's something on the ground. Let me take a look. Huh? But what's on this paper?
It's a sigil. We've seen that before. Where was that at? That was on a poster, wasn't it? Yeah, that was on. That's the tag of the angel, bro. It had like it has a scorpion tail on it. Do we not like hello?
Probably someone letting off work stress.
No.
How could there be no clues at all? Not good! The alarm went off! Wait, the communicator's ringing too! Ah! Belly! At a time like this?
Norma, are you with Belle right now?
Yes, we're,
No need for excuses. I know you're at the CCD. I won't question you sneaking out at night. Just return to your place right now before Airspace Patrol catches you.
Wait, Valina. We might have found something that could lead us to the truth behind everything that's been happening. A singularity leakage appeared near the CCD, and a Bangboo was killed. When we arrived, a strange ethereal had just slipped into a hollow fissure and escaped. It could be the culprit. We're about to enter the hollow to pursue that ethereal, so we can't go back right now.
Belly, we're telling the truth. We're just about to catch the culprit. This could—
All right. I'll reach out to Cecilia and Billy right away and have them back you in the hollow. But while it's important we catch that possible culprit, don't forget to ask for trespassing in the CCD at night.
Nigga, you all work for the same like, why does that even matter? They all work for the same person, bro. Well, the same 3 people, gang. Like, that, this doesn't make any sense. They're literally, they all live in the same place. They all work for the same people, and they all know each other. Like, gang, I don't think they care, bro. Why would they care?
It was supposed to be
They
a
know
secret
you.
operation.
They know you,
But
they
now
know
we've been
her.
completely exposed.
They've known y'all your whole
At this
lives
point,
because no
we can
one
only
leaves
move
the
forward.
fucking island who's
we
a
don't
human
have any
being.
choice left but to keep tracking that monster.
Looks like this we includes me too. But our partnership doesn't seem very favorable for me right now. The help we agreed on didn't include going toe-to-toe with that kind of monster.
But I know you'll help me, right? From what I know about you, Miss Love a Good Show, you'd never miss the show that's about to begin.
Oh my, you've turned the tables on me. Didn't see that coming. Then, let's hope it doesn't disappoint anyone here.
We need to get through that fissure ASAP, or our clue is gonna slip away.
So it lets you summon at any time, but you can't do anything else? That's fucking ridiculous. We gotta make sure they can summon no matter where they are in the story, man. They gotta be able to summon.
Where are we?
It's the Scommel Hollow. Where is it? Where'd it go?
High-risk ethereal signal. Located. You are approaching the target. Please continue forward.
The space here is so chaotic. Direction keeps changing so fast. We didn't lose them, did we?
Don't worry. Just leave it to the proxy.
Follow me, this way. Leave it to the chief. Ethereals! The target has a weak ether signature, and his enemies might interfere with our tracking. Draw your weapon!
Let's make this quick.
How's it looking? Still got a lock on him. Oh, so this is where we ended up. Haven't seen this big. Archie and the others rushed off to find Toby. They won't be coming.
Let's go, Miss Proxy. What are you waiting for?
Did you notice the drawing on that bamboo earlier? It looks very similar to this.
This is from back then, at the CCD. Yeah, it does look a bit similar.
Huh? Oh, now that I think about it, we've seen this symbol more than once tonight. There was one at the Bangbu Theater.
I literally said that the first time we saw
mean?
it was at the theater.
The one who left the drawing in the theater was a bamboo victim, and the doodle at the CCD was likely left by the Databoo that died earlier. Also, the spot where the singularity leakage erupted at the CCD is both where we found the paper and where the Databoo was stationed. Until now, we assumed the singularity leakages and the overlapping dimensions were the source of the disaster, and that the bamboo were just victims caught up in it. But maybe the truth is the exact opposite. It's not that the singularity leakages killed the bamboo. It's that the bamboo triggered the singularity leakages.
The bamboo triggered the singularity leakage. The bamboo. But how is that even possible? A bamboo's body doesn't hold nearly enough energy to trigger a singularity leakage.
What if their bodies had already been tampered with beforehand? Maybe that monster was lured to the CCD by the singularity leakage.
Wait, let me think. What you're saying does make sense. But if that's the case, then the one who left the drawing earlier, Toby, would also...
You're right. Toby is very likely infected as well. If that ethereal is attracted to singularity leakages triggered by bamboo, then it would likely be drawn to Toby as well.
Toby only just disappeared, so there's still a chance we can save him.
Right. If things go smoothly, we might not only save Toby, but also catch the real culprit behind the attacks on bamboo.
Should I clarify that we are not exactly together? But, let's go. Let's keep chasing that strange ethereal.
Dude, there's no need to clarify it, bro.
Let's go, this way.
Just accept it, son. Yo, these loading issues are kind of bad, bro. Like, I get this shit looks crazy as fuck. Like, this is the craziest they've ever made this shit look, but brother. Loading issues are not excusable.
There's actually a path here.
Oh my god.
Barry, can you track Toby's signal?
Launching. Toby. Combat Blue. The signal is coming from within the hollow, as is the target ethereal signal.
We're on the right track. He's still alive.
You're under attack.
This way.
Like, that's actually so bad.
Not must be the ethereal.
That boy's hella loud.
There's no way through. Let me check the console. There are logs in here left by a patrol bag. Let me see. The most recent visit.
Firewall alert.
Let me check. The hidden passage has shifted.
There's actually a path here. There's so many ethereals here. Damn it.
We're running out of time.
Right. Finally at the fucking boss.
The monster's just ahead.
Dude, holy shit. He's loading the problem so bad. Like, you literally can't even see half of it because it's not loaded in.
Warning. Real-time coordinates for target Toby have been lost. Possibly due to positioning function failure.
I wrote we gotta pick up the pace. Wield the blade with me.
Total annihilation!
Let's hurry. Use the track to catch up.
Notice. The target ethereal's position coincides with where Toby's signal disappeared.
Oh shit. Wait, I wasn't looking.
Herois, come on, faster.
What exactly did they do to the bamboo?
I won't let another bamboo fall victim ever again. Ramiel, have you ever seen an ethereal like this before?
She has.
Why do you ask?
This one feels different from normal ethereals.
Yeah, I guess so.
We're almost there.
She has. She fucking reacted all crazy when she first saw the shit.
The enemy's right ahead.
She was capping. Capping on the net, bro. I don't know why she didn't say that. Oh yeah, I guess. Nigga, yes, bro. Just say yes, bro. Just say yes, bro. What are you hiding it for, bro? We're about to fight it.
Toby!
So that's 11 deaths.
Ready for battle!
Can we use her?
Toby's whole core is about to crash. We gotta save him now! Ugh! Can we really handle this thing, Ramiel? It's still hiding plenty of secrets. We should try to catch it.
Why can she get hit?
Hey, aren't you being a little too greedy? Still, I can't have you underestimating a former worm hunter.
The wormhole this monster uses to travel is really similar to a singularity leakage.
You are definitely connected. Maybe they come from the same source. Maybe not. I need more info. 3, 2, 1! Blow them all up! Yay!
Draw your weapon! Wield the blade with me! As expected, the enemy's tough. Toby's corruption is getting worse!
We're running out of time. It's starting to show signs of fatigue.
Toby, hang in there! I'm coming to save you! Toby! We can still save him!
Is it trying to leave? It's leaving.
Oh no, it's getting away!
Whoa. What the fuck is that?
What is this?
Yo, that shit's real? I think that was AI, bro. Wait, hold on, bro. Bro, that looks like a fucking void worm that I fought in fucking Wuthering Waves, bro. Yo, what the fuck is that, bro? Is that gonna be a boss? That might be tough. Is that gonna be a multiplayer boss? That low-key looks like a multiplayer boss. They still, cause they still haven't added this fucking multiplayer shit.
We're in the sky?
They're gonna die. Pyrus, yes, thank you. Pocket Dimension. But wait, couldn't he have let? He could have let Belle splatter on the ground and then. Son.
Let's get out of here!
What the fuck is that?
It's chasing us.
Are we serious?
Try to hold it off.
Yo. What am I watching? This looks like a Fortnite live event, bro.
It worked! Can we save now?
Wait, something's off.
Nah, it's about to come through this fucking tunnel. Oh,
They're here.
So wait, I'm so confused. The Singularity Hollows work as like an overlapping world on top of like the regular one.
Charging at us again.
So no matter where you are in the world, there's a hollow everywhere. Okay, why is it moving like that? That looks so odd.
Normal methods won't shake this thing. We need another plan.
I'm detecting a fissure above us. Or maybe
Belle, what did you just do back there?
something that works like a fissure. This power goes far beyond that. Ramiel, I think I've got an idea.
Bro. I'm so confused, bro. What is happening? Dude, we're 5 hours in and I'm tired and they have bullshit on the screen. Yo, what's up, brody? I didn't see you popped in. What's good? Yo, bro. Yo, son, what is you doing? it's 4 a.m., bro. What you doing, bro?
A singularity leakage or a fissure.
How you doing,
Force
dog?
is the same. My theory's correct.
Play the game, bro. Dude, they got me in a fucking cutscene, bro. I don't even know what's happening right now.
Do it.
Just a bit more. I can do this. I know I can.
Like,
Not
what?
bad. You're starting to get it. But you're not quite there yet.
Bro, they're back on this fucking Sukuna shit. Okay, audio is not overlapping there either. They've got a couple glitches. We need to talk one day.
All right. I admit, I was kind of taking a gamble back there. Didn't
What is it?
expect you
What's
to
today?
handle that
Today's Wednesday?
singularity leakage so effortlessly, though.
What part of that looked effortless to you?
We could talk later today, honestly.
At the very last
When you're
second,
free for we
Iroha
could probably
stepped
talk
in.
later today.
Guess I was
If you're
right.
not doing nothing.
They really
I ain't
can
doing
control
much,
singularity
much today.
leakages.
I'm gonna just go get a haircut later. And I gotta do
We
some shit with my
probably
sister,
just
but
got
that's
lucky
pretty
this
much it.
time. Either way, I'm glad we made it out.
Look at you, learning how to give those vague little answers.
Mm.
Guess that must be your luck.
Alright, I'll let you know
because
later.
I don't seem to have any of that.
Or I'll check in. But there, bro. Yeah, no problem.
Are you okay?
Controlling something that big takes a lot out of me too, you know?
Lady Sigrid, Lady Valina, we found them.
Notify all units. Mission complete. Begin evacuation.
Belle, Norma, you...
Cut the outer logic link.
Done. Checking logic core load. It's dropping. Back to safe levels.
Good. Next, we separate the logic core.
Warning. Memory unit is currently occupied by an active process. Please enter the cognitive security key.
What? It's already in sleep mode. Why is this still happening? Is it the corruption?
Fairy, how fast can you crack the key?
Estimated fastest decryption time, 13 minutes. I'm sorry, Master.
What the fuck? Oh my god, the live just
Is there
ended.
another way? Corruption
Son.
is already closing in on the logic core. Force a separation? But even in the best case scenario, he would lose all his memories. For a Bangbu, how is that any different from dying? Damn it! Why is this happening? Even after making it this far, even after giving it everything I've got,
Alright, well, GG's
still
to TikTok
can't
live
save
where that shit just shut down.
Norma, enter this string of numbers.
Veli?
Calm down. It's going to be okay.
Let me turn this audio on dual channels so I can hear this shit again.
Authentication successful.
Options.
We can safely
advanced,
separate the logic core now!
Wait, are we trying to say Verlina is the angel? Bro. But I'm so confused. I don't know what the fuck was just happening, bro. I don't know what was happening.
In summary, the Bangbu's deaths were not caused by a flaw in their logic cores, nor by corruption from the singularity leakage, but by a highly volatile form of ether that was artificially implanted. This potent ether caused the Bangbu to exhibit certain subtle behaviors during a latent period. Then, once the ether erupted, the Bangbu died almost instantly from severe corruption.
Yeah. If a Bangbu eruption occurs inside a hollow, its impact on the environment is almost imperceptible. However, due to Rose Califer's special environmental conditions, if this happens outside a hollow, then it'll result in a singularity leakage. Once these singularity leakages form, their properties and decay cycle are almost identical to those of ordinary singularity leakages, making it difficult to determine their origin based on their behavior alone.
Lady Dracena, that concludes the latest findings of the External Strategy Department's investigation.
Thank you for your hard work, Valina. And of course, Norma and Belle as well. I'm proud of you. You've defended your honor and revealed that a dangerous enemy lurks beyond Rose Califer. Do you have any thoughts on the murderer's identity, Valina?
Regarding this matter, although Toby is no longer in danger, its logic core still needs repair. At present, there is no conclusive evidence, so I do not dare make any assumptions.
Oh my, it's just the four of us here and you're still speaking so cautiously. How dull. Fine, then I'll say it myself. There are two possibilities regarding the murderer's identity. First, the culprit could be an outsider who infiltrated the island. While Rose Califer's existence is classified, any community can never be truly closed off. Remiel, who managed to find her way in, and Lockspring, who managed to find his way out, are prime examples of this. And they're certainly not the only ones. Second, the culprit could be an insider. Valina, which scenario do you consider more dangerous? Or do you have a third hypothesis? Regardless of which it is, anyone endangering the safety of Rose Califer is a threat to the survival of New Eridu. We cannot tolerate it. Somehow that sounds exactly like something Eldrada would say. It feels like even the air is frozen over. Forget it. How about we change our approach and liven things up a bit? If it were up to you, Belle, what do you think we should do next?
Me? That's
The fuck are
so
you asking
sudden.
Belle, bro? Yo, can
alright.
we wrap this shit up,
I may.
son?
First of all,
Genuinely,
we
bro.
need to prevent any
Oh
further
my
victims from
God.
appearing. Norma
It's about
must
to
have
be
a way to
5
handle that.
hours and 30 minutes,
But I have
bro.
a feeling we shouldn't go about it too openly.
Niggas wanna go
Or,
to sleep, bro.
Precisely, we shouldn't
Gotta
reveal the
wake up
fact that
and
there's a
fucking
murderer.
watch this.
On one hand, it could cause unnecessary panic.
Yo, why is my
On the
mouse
other,
been acting
it would alert the enemy. If they choose to lie low because of it, it would make catching them harder.
Yes, you're right. We're at a disadvantage while the enemy remains
So
hidden.
we still haven't even seen this
Only by
angel
continuing
person.
to make them believe we haven't uncovered the truth can we keep them off guard. Valina, you've already taken care of what I asked you to do, haven't you?
You mean the investigation report? It's been drafted. The publicly released cause of the Bangbu corruption is a highly anomalous, high-risk ethereal within the Skamal Hollow. The Scorpion Ethereal and Giant Ethereal have been respectively designated as Gertablulu and Bashmu.
What the fuck are those names? Gerta Blue Blue? Wait, what the fuck did she just say, son? Alright, bro. The fucking, the giant ass fucking, we're gonna just call that a sandworm from fucking Dune. I'm just gonna call it Dune. And then the other shit is Scorpion. Dune and Scorpion.
So you were prepared for this?
Didn't Lady Dracena herself say we should liven things up a bit?
As expected of Helios's legacy. Allowing you onto the island was truly a winning move for Rose Califer. In any case, the truth is known only to us. Eldrada has been busy lately, and
That
Linvern
Dune
hasn't
shit looked
returned
crazy
yet.
as fuck, though. It just
I'll need to
moved, like,
discuss this with them
super-
in person.
I
Norma,
don't think it
please
loaded
do your
in
best to
fully. I
develop
think
a
that's what it
vaccine
was, 'cause
plugin as
if it-
soon as
if they
possible for the
intended it to
Bangbu,
move like that, that's
so
a
that
little
any
bit-
anomalies can
that's
be
a little bit
discovered
bad.
immediately, allowing us to locate them and,
Well, not a
in
little
turn,
bit, that's definitely
monitor
just
the
bad.
enemy's movements.
Rest assured, Lady Dracena, I'll have it completed within the next couple of days.
You'll take the lead on the covert investigation, and I will... As for Sigrid, although she doesn't know the truth, she will be responsible for tracking down those two special ethereals. Why Bangbu and singularity leakages attract them, and whether they're also part of the murderer's plan, remains something we cannot determine at this stage. But both Valina and I think that what happened to the Bangbu is probably just a means, not the goal.
Lady Dracena, regarding the guests who are scheduled to arrive on the island before the festival?
Are you asking whether we should postpone their arrival? Unfortunately, once the wind picks up, no one can stop the ripples on the water's surface. Apart from the culprit behind the Bangbu murders, the threat of the Creator against New Eridu is even more urgent. Don't worry, we'll always find a way. All right, let's leave it at that. By the way, congratulations again on weathering this crisis. The Bangbu have collectively withdrawn their request for an interpolation. I believe that, now that they understand the truth, their perception of the ESD will improve significantly.
Okay, so the story's done. We're done. They said they were gonna send Billy and Sissy.
Well
They
then,
never
that
came.
concludes this matter for now. Everyone, please proceed according to the conclusions reached in the meeting And remember to keep everything strictly confidential.
No need to worry about that. We're not kids anymore. Speaking of which, I can't believe Veli was the angel all along! Our initial line of investigation was completely off track.
Same. I would never have guessed it was actually you inside the control tower giving counseling to Bangbu.
Lady Dracena arranged that location for me. At first, it was just a soon-to-be retired Bangbu that, due to a communication line error, mistook me for its friend. Although I was able to comfort it, its troubles left a deep impression. So, I asked Lady Dracena to prepare a room where I could talk with Bangbu and access their data. As the administrative director of the ESD, I'm the only one authorized to access data from Bangbu leaving the island. I help them retain their valuable, non-confidential memories.
No wonder you're never at the ESD when I look for you at night.
Oh, she was the one doing it? Bro, what the fuck?
Valina, there's something I'd like to ask you. You've been helping the Bangbu all this time, but why didn't you tell them your true identity?
Yeah, Veli. If the Bangbu had known you were the angel, this all wouldn't have even been an issue.
If we had told the Bangbu about this, wouldn't the angel have turned from someone they trust into a mere bargaining chip? Since there were other ways to handle it, I wouldn't want to ruin their hopes. Besides, helping them preserve their memories isn't a favor. It's merely compensation. What you're doing, Norma, is what can truly change their fate.
Oh? What's Norma doing?
It's nothing special, really.
She was so insistent on upgrading Bangbu to new logic cores because only the latest generation would allow further development on the technology that can help preserve their memories.
That's right! Even though many secrets within Rose Califer are classified, I believe it won't be long before we can restore their precious memories!
Son, I'm so confused.
Huh? There's so many Bangbu at the gate. Aw, they're waving at us.
Let's go take a look.
So they're doing all that so they can keep their memories? So what could be so fucking confidential, bro? Like, son. No, I don't wanna hear this, like, bro. Yeah, no.
Speaking of which, we were only able to save Toby thanks to the password you had, Valina. Here, this bouquet should be for you as well.
Oh shit, she's smiling.
I also want to thank the Great Angel for tolerating all the trouble I caused and cleaning up after me. I just hope she can be a little more lenient with my project proposals in the future.
Me too. I also want to thank the Great Angel for leaving behind the Porceloy Bangbu and helping me come here for treatment. I just hope she can lean on all of us a bit more in the future.
Wait, you two. Knock it off.
Belle isn't even in the shop.
Everyone. Well, I still have another meeting, so,
I don't care, Veli. You're not allowed to run away. As for official work, I can stay and help you finish it after hours, so... Everyone, block her and don't let her escape. Listen up. You said before that if you hear unpleasant things often enough, you get used to them. So this time, try getting used to being praised instead.
But calling me the Great Angel is still too much.
I'm not listening. Anyway, even if you put on a serious face now, everyone's still going to say, the Great Angel is so beautiful.
With
The Bangbu must have picked up some bad habits from Norma. But honestly, this kind of playful chaos is probably what you've always wanted to see, isn't it, Valina?
Right. There's no better ending than this.
Everything's wrapped up. Time to head back to Amber Hall.
Fucking Finally, bro. Shit, can a nigga go to sleep?
Oh, manager, you're back!
Belle, you're back!
Oh my god,
It
Billy,
took you
bro.
quite a while just to meet Lady Sunbringer at the CCD.
Belle, do you have any new updates?
Son, what do you mean you tell everyone
It's
what
great
happened?
that the ESD, and especially Valina, managed to earn the Bangbu's trust and recognition.
Yeah, with the Bangbu supporting us, we don't have to worry about being kicked off the island anymore. Do you think it'll get even livelier here once more outsiders start coming in?
Rather than livelier, it might be more accurate to say the situation will get more complicated.
It'll get a lot more complicated.
Yeah, with the threat of the Creator, an unidentified culprit, and all the various factions in New Eridu.
Yeah, GG's, bro. Tops is gonna come fuck something up.
All we can
The
do
worm
is
shit's
try
gonna
our best
fucking
to help Valina and Lady
destroy the
Sunbringer
island
protect the
and
peace here.
extra shit.
I
I don't
haven't
know.
had the chance to meet Lady Eldrada and ask about Helios's past yet, but the treatment still needs time. I'll just have to be patient.
Are we gonna get another form of fucking?
We should just do what we can for now.
What's his
As
name?
for any
Pyrus?
future
Like,
problems,
in this
we'll
season?
cross that bridge when we get there.
It's possible.
No matter what, we're in this together.
But I don't know. I don't think
That's
so.
right. So go to bed early tonight and sweet dreams.
Then I'll go sort out the motor oil I, borrowed from the ESD.
Borrowed.
Good night, manager.
GG's. Billy already stealing shit. Nicole is a bad influence.
It's getting late.
Alright,
Better turn in for the night.
There cannot be more story after this.
Good evening.
What?
Been
What are
waiting
you-
on you for a while now.
Oh my
Remy,
god, bro. Go home.
Quite the show you put on earlier. Congrats. Looks like everything worked out perfectly in the end.
How do you know where I live? Wait, how did you get in? You really can go anywhere in Rose Califer, can't you?
Her hat is tough.
Jumping straight to the Q&A game. Fine, let's play. To answer your question, it's because I have friends in Rose Califer too, you know. I am a first-generation Void Hunter after all. I know the original Lady Sunbringer personally.
You've been here before?
That's not exactly breaking news, is it? I'll give you that one for free. All right, my turn. What caused the Bangbu corruption? Have you found your culprit yet?
I thought this had nothing to do with you. And hey, that's 2 questions.
Relax, Miss Petty. It's called curiosity, okay? Now, say your piece. I'll let you ask 2 questions after. Deal?
We found that someone tampered with the Bangbu, implanted potent ether into them, but we still haven't found out who.
GG's.
What do they even want with Bangbu? Never mind. Your turn.
Okay. What is
Gerta
Bell
Blulu,
about to ask?
that scorpion-like ethereal with the faint ether signature. Have you ever come across
She
anything
already
like it
said
before?
yes. She already said yes. Why are we asking questions
Why
we
do
already
you
know the
ask?
answer to? Your reaction.
Because when it showed up, you weren't nearly as surprised as the rest of us. Actually, it wasn't what it was that got you. It was why it was there. That, and the bigger one, Bashmu. Are they really just ethereals?
Well, obviously, what else would they be?
Well, that depends entirely on your definition of an ethereal. Before answering your question, just to make sure we're on the same page, I need to ask you something. Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
The fuck are you talking about, son? Oh wait, enchainer and Void Hunter weapons probably. That's probably what she means. Controlling an ethereal.
Thank you. I've received the CCD's damage report. I'll submit it to Lady Eldrada shortly.
If Eldrada finds out I'm not planning to hold the ESD accountable for their late-night break-in, she'll probably pull that frowning face again. She's known for being the stern one, after all.
I'm sure she wouldn't. Lady Eldrada may hold herself to high standards, but she's always been fair and lenient towards others.
I suppose being strict with me and Linvern does fall under self-discipline, doesn't it? Still, the fact that the ESD has earned the Bangbu support is truly a blessing. I can't let those little guys down when it comes to how we handle this.
A fair point, Lady Dracena. I'll take my leave then.
This guy trustworthy. I don't know why it keeps cutting to him weird like. Or is it cutting to her?
Eldrada. Linvern. Ever since the Creator awakened, it feels like I haven't seen them in a long time.
What the fuck, son? Yo. Oh. Oh. Did? What are we doing, bro? That's so random. Bro, what did she do, bro? We haven't even seen the other two, and she just gets abducted. Did this just pop up twice? Hello? Okay. We're done. Alright. Shit. I guess that's what her W engine looks like? I didn't even look at it. That shit looks crazy. What does it actually do? It gives energy regen. 60 AP to squad. Yeah, they didn't change anything. Alright, let's rip another 10. I think we're gonna hop off after this. What? That's 360. I could do 210s. I could do 210s. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna throw this song back on real quick. Real quick, like, holy shit, it's fucking 4:10 in the morning, dude. Oh my god, a fucking ad, bro. Alright, well, I guess I can do a character thing, or character demo. And see if we got anything else we did. That's a lot of polys are given. And we still got part 2 as well.
Put that aside. Who's got that? Yeah. Yep. Hear the howling wind. You got it. Put that aside. Wind shear.
Okay. Alright.
Looks like.
Let's get this summon done. Come home, please. Come on. It's this one right here. Bulk. 3 A ranks though. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Alright. And Verlina's right here. Verlina's right here, son. She's right here, son. She's right here, son. Oh my god, bro. Fuck. Why do we have to go to hard pity, bro? Come on, dude. How many is that? That's like 3. Well, I did just get a whole bunch of air ranks. But that's still irritating. I guess this does, like, level out since I got in early that one time. But I didn't even get a win, bro. I lost the 50-50 on that. Is this gonna load? Hello? Dude. Game. Please load. Am I gonna have to close app? I don't wanna have to close app at the end of the stream, bro. Okay, thank you, bro. Damn. I need to get 3. And then I can finish. Okay. Come on. She has to be right here. Come home, bro. Thank you. Alright. She's on... Isn't it 5? 1, 2, 3.
One day,
4,
I'll be the best public security officer there is.
And 5, Verlina.
Good day.
W.
I'm Valina Ergid,
GG's.
Administrative Director of the External Strategy Department. I'll be your guide.
Alright. Decent way to wrap up stream chat. Alright. GG's, we're done. We can start saving fucking polychromes again. I don't think I'm gonna go for her engine. Unfortunately. I don't have it in me. But W stream here. Completed story, it only took fucking 5 hours. If I would have skipped through everything, it would have probably took like half the time, but you gotta interact with the story at some point. GG's, thanks for stopping in. Adios and peace, everybody. Bye-bye.